Okay, welcome to the program, ladies and gentlemen. This is Moderna Excels. We will be getting started in just a moment. Please hold while we have folks coming on for Moderna Excels / MoneyMantics. Welcome. It is August 18th, 9:02 a.m. We've got a great program for you. All right. I think we've got our crowd on today, so let me bring you on over. We'll get the thing started, and modernity's on our mind. And can you guess what we have on the screen right there? That is Dogecoin. And if you haven't heard, Ethereum's CEO is now working with, what is that dude's name? Nikola Savasky? Something weird. And he's working with Elon Musk on the new board for Dogecoin. And my additional profits going down. But I noticed, I picked up another $200. Well, $300 actually, if you count a purchase I had made earlier. And right now we're kind of going flush. Now, what I noticed yesterday is on Dogecoin, as the market was, keeping us busy, Dogecoin was quite the itself busy one, going down. We have lost, it's gone down from 34 cents, but it's not the only one. Cardano's down to $1.99. That was trading up to $2.20 at certain points. Ethereum also down. It was well over, it was over 3,300, I think, 3,400 at one point. So, very, very vibrant market in general on the crypto exchange. One thing is about this crypto market, it's actually cooled off a little bit in the last day, so we'll keep an eye on things, and we'll go ahead and move ourselves progressively right on over to the main deal, which of course we know what that's going to be today, don't we? Let's take a look at Regeneron. Is it moving? Oh, it's moving. Yes, it's moving. Yeah, this is that other COVID stock, and with Regeneron, it's about the antibody treatments that they are providing for COVID patients, those who did not take the vaccination, or maybe those who did but are high risk potentials to getting this virus because they have some underlying disease that oppresses their immunity. This is a common thing that's been happening with even the weaker but vaccinated people. What Moderna has come out and said, and so is the CDC, is that these folks need to get an additional booster shot. So now we have folks that need booster shots on the annual basis, at least one, perhaps two, because now they're looking at needing greater safety for these additional variants that are coming out. And that's one of the strengths that Moderna has. It can respond so quickly to these many threats that exist in our time. So that is exciting for anybody who's a bull on this stock. We know that ultimately it's going up. And now let's talk a little bit more about why it's going up. Sometimes the information that you guys are getting on Webull, and I say it quite nicely, is a bit flawed. And that's because you have a lot of people there who are trying to scare the bejesus out of you. And I don't think that's the right thing to do, considering their track record. Just saying. They got a track record, okay? But they'll scare the bejesus out of you if they can. And, the only thing I tell you to worry about is other market conditions that have an impact on our stock we have faith in, because we know what they're working towards. Alrighty, so right now looking at Moderna, it is right now a quarter down on the day. Time now is 9:07 in the morning. This is MoneyMantics. I am your happy healer lover. Time now is August 18th. And what have I got to say to you? Have you ever noticed that this wee bull chat people, they're not too fond of your happy healer lover? Have you ever noticed that? Well, I guess that I'll know how to aggravate those folks just from being so darn right all the time. These bears don't like your happy healer very much, I'll tell you that. Well, you got to think of it like them. They're filled with that ego, you know? They're literally out to scare people. And what's that tell you of this wonderfully pleasant, and did I mention nice crowd? No, they really hate your happy healer. And just because we really like Moderna as a company, and some of us have been with Moderna for a long time, is not a reason to hate us, okay? They see that the progress that we're making, it upsets them because they lost so much money, and it's embarrassing, and they're so bearish on Moderna. And they especially hate bulls, and they hate us on a whole different level, because not only do we manage to go all out on our own bullish days and capitalize, but we also call out their days too. And we profit on their days. Nothing gets a bear more upset than when the bull is winning on his days. He felt it was his personal right to mock bulls for losing on those days. Only bulls around their happy healer lover, well, they're winning. Indeed, these bulls can play and never miss a single day, because those bears are missing days all the time. And we are just getting it right. And it's just the way to be. And of course, for them, it's not a prediction to say that it's going down. It's an absolution. It's Moderna today that's on the number one spot, that's on the winning side with the feeling, and we'll be covering these stocks. It's not just about stocks. We do the crypto. I suspect that we'll be having all these. We specialize in winning on Moderna today, and we like to do both at the same time, to win and to teach options and build a community of people who know how to win. And, well, the markets can be very treacherous. So that's what our job is, to build a community of lovers who know one another and the value that we all possess. Make sure you check MoneyMantics out this evening. We're going to have a great program. And so, and how about that short squeeze we got going on? And folks, that gamma squeeze, possibly. And look, I've already guessed it. No, predicted it once. Yes, and it happened. Unlike when those sorry bears... Oh, modernity. What are you going to do to us today, honey? What do you got for your happy healer lover, modernity? Oh, boy. So the bears got a few days, and now they think they own the market, don't they? Unbelievable. Yesterday, I think, taught them quite well. We were $28 up. We were waiting for such a moment. That catalyst It came. That movement we seen yesterday itself was a catalyst for today. The Delta variant, while bad news for our country, is great news for Moderna investors. And if you've been watching this channel, well, then we knew boosters would be the most consequential in the fight against Corona. This BITCH, she is quite the fighter. I told G not to go into the ring with that hoe. She be crazy sometimes. Oh boy. Alright, remember folks, because we're talking about boosters at all, we must also be talking about major profit for Moderna in vaccines, because they're the only vaccinations capable of responding fast enough in a meaningful way to make a difference. That's why they are such a godsend, and they are so much more. They will quite possibly cure HIV and cancer, maybe muscle dystrophy. They empower Moderna, and that's our main objective, to win the battle against disease for humanity. And that's why we're so eager to see Moderna live out their dream. Their dream happens to be our dream. Everyone's dream. Except for the hedge fund who's out to kill American prosperity and the retail short sellers who follow them. Now, who needs that insanity, right? No thanks. I'll take the better life and lots of profit from Moderna on the way, and no diseases, thank you very much. We are talking major profit and stabilization of vast quantity of sales for Moderna moving forward. Because only the Moderna platform can accommodate new deadly variants with booster shots within a couple of months' time. There's no other tool in the arsenal that can do that. Again, good for you investors who seek to profit on Moderna. That works very well for you. And that happens to work very well for me. Just not so much the bears who only know how to be a bear. Okay, folks, welcome to the program. I told you it was going to be a good one. It's 9:14. I'm really hoping for the best. Let's see what we have here. Let's see who's on here. Let's make our first contact. Booyah. That's always the gameplay. Remember, today we're going to have a lot going on, and I suspect it'll be a fast-moving morning. There is no reason not to expect that, folks. And I would like to also say, if you have any questions, and we are currently right now airing on the greater HappyHealer MoneyMantics brands of passion channels all across the internet, comprising of all of your Happy Healers' passions. And there are so many of them. And we'll talk about those from time to time. But to know that we're airing on all of those is simply because everybody deserves a shot at saving money and becoming stronger, realizing what we're working for and how to empower themselves, just like Moderna is empowering their profit so that they can move into a better capabilities in meeting humanity's horrible diseases that nobody should have to live with. And so, welcome to this program this Wednesday morning. We are going to be humble today. I like starting out with a bit of a bang, but we have a lot of, again, as usual, money on the line. We do options. Options are a very humbling play, even though we have our competition on the other side of us, and it makes us sometimes just a bit peculiar. Why would you even want to be on the other side of us? We just get so peculiar, us bulls. We don't understand what team you're on sometimes. It's like there's no other team here. It's just us, folks. It's just humanity and the devil. So there's that. And I do say caution that dirty devil, because he will ruin a great day. Do know that. And good morning. And to MoneyMantics, me and Jason and the many others out there who like that 420 special, here it is. And that is a MoneyMantics special. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's because we're going to win today. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I think we can feel it. And so, MoneyMantics has been a particularly good thing for people. And we'll be expanding on those lessons we teach. We can't just keep it about options when we've got a lot more lessons we can talk about. Remember, we have a lot of benefit on our side. We have a lot of knowledge. We have a lot of know-how. We have a lot of successes. And we're going to get into those successes, and we're going to empower people with those successes. How to run businesses, how to organize and be profitable, how to have year-over-year sales growth increases as you expand in various markets in unique ways that are so powerful because they're thought up by you, your innovation. And to go where everyone is going is not exactly the smart thing to do. So when you're watching this channel and you're seeing the way we do things here and how we succeed, it's about going where the puck is going to be, but also where the crowd is not going to be oftentimes. And that's so true in business, because there's so many needs in this world that have not been met. And oftentimes they're not met because it's simply not profitable to meet those needs. So then humanity goes on without having those needs met at all. And people are changing. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's pretty in to take care of people. You know what? The Republicans, when they were winning like a storm all over the place, right? And I voted for President Trump. Let's not be political. We are definitely not political. I'm running for president at some time in the future, but definitely we are not political, okay? You know why? Because it gets us nowhere. It's almost the force of death these days. We just have to think about what's most important for that individual mom and dad who is suffering, and even the son, even if that son is a white male who's suffering in a van. No, we don't mean that. We're strong here, quite empowered and capable. But to consider other people, that's so human. If we don't get back to what's human about us, I don't think we're going to really fare out very well in what is going on. Because people that matter, they're losing in ways that they shouldn't be losing. No, sirree. They should not be losing in the ways that they're losing. And if we don't get to changing the way that works for those people, perhaps what happens is next is it starts to touch you. And sadly, history tells us this stuff. Adolf Hitler, and I've studied history quite well to understand, people act like they can go on living in their worlds forever with never being affected because that Benjamin will protect them. No, Benjamin's not going to protect you this time, because when the enemy comes into your own border and puts that jackboot up against your neck, and they're not asking you for your money. They don't care about your money. They're going to take everything you own. And they're going to humble you real quick before you might have had all the ideas in the world and knew everything, and that the way you wanted it was all about money, or maybe all about something but not about the human imperative, well, on that day, you'll know that it was a big mistake. You'll know. The freedom fighters, those like me, we would have long been casualties in that war by that point. But you'll get to live through the best of it. You'll get the one to have that jackboot, the one that I was trying to stop, but never could. That's a problem. That people lost their appetite for love and for the answers that work. That is a problem. If we don't get back to our humanity, folks, then we're pretty much, and I hate to use the word, but we're fucked. If we don't get back to our humanity, I mean, like we were when we were children, because that's the only time we quite had it. Lovers, not people who accept the greed around us. This is insanity that we accept. To accept it any longer and know what comes out of it is the very definition of insanity, because what comes out of it is death. There is no happy answer or happy ending for the individual who does greed hell and continuously fights against self in a never-ending battle until death. And that's what we are in. A death struggle, locked in arm to arm with self in this death struggle. As our manipulating enemies have put us in that predicament, and we failed to see the difference. Our leaders capitalized on the opportunity to control their population by these intense and increased emotional times where people are fired up. They didn't raise the bar. The talk in the past of when they go low, I go high, that didn't happen either. When they go low, we go lower is how it goes these days. On top of that, I talk about the sheer insanity of it. The Republicans, the Democrats, it's all the same thing. It really is. They're fighting on the same side against the American people. They use what makes us weaker to make just themselves, not America. How can you say you love America? Because you're willing to break America for power for just you. Now, of course, nor would any of your supporters or yourself ever say that you'd do that you'd hurt America. But what you do when you continue to fan the flames on the irritation between parties who themselves have been passionate and honest the entire time. They weren't being calculated. They weren't being political. They were being people who care and fear, and that they're fear driven. They could feel that fear, and you tickle into that because that's the way we do things in greed hell. That's going to take us down this deathly road. Now, I'm 42, right? Trust me, I am nobody's fool. No. I've been, started my own business when I was younger, did very well with that. Before that, I worked for Boston Market. Before that, I was a top in my class. I wasn't a very rich child, nor did I come from a rich family, and that's putting it mildly. In fact, we were homeless. Time now is 4 minutes till. But we were homeless as growing up. And I remember those hard times, and I'll just impress upon you that hard times and difficult misery and death and suffering is the consequence to any war. Whether it's people dying in a shooting battle or whether it's a soft civil war like we have now. Because when people are using their limited energy, their predefined limited energy, on arguing with each other instead of solving solutions and creating the new world of abundance that solves problems, instead of losing in Afghanistan, a war we never should have really fought the way we fought it, and indeed ended up in a bad situation in two countries, Iraq and Afghanistan, only 2 and 20 years since we started it, leave it in that way, where now we have a country of millions, 5 million city alone in Kabul, and we have these folks just now becoming homeless, and they're on the go. They're ever more on the go, looking for safe haven. They're what you call refugees, and this insanity for them will continue to go on until they're taken in somewhere, because the barbarians showed up. You know, the barbarians, they got us in the West too. Oh yeah, those were in the Roman days, and we went back in time a long way. And the way that Americans are acting now, like barbarians, are the way that our policies are being handled, are the way things are turning out. And I, for one, don't like it at all. It spells your future. Your happy healer knows that we're the spirit within, and knows the stronger energies that come out of that and what we're capable of. This is not my future that I dream of. This is the future of anybody who accepts it and thinks that's the way to, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's go down that hell. I don't think so. I'll never go with that hell. Now, welcome to Moderna's day. I hope we have a good one. I love you guys and gals, and I think today I'm going to start with my gun going. I'm going to start today on a bull's eye. We're going to take yesterday's profit, and we're going to go searching for a call. And so, good morning. Yeah, I probably need to do something with my mic there, Shane. It's raspy. I need to catch up on my sleep too. Okay, so let's get in here. Things are getting going here in a minute. In fact, they're rocking now. So we are in there. Let's go ahead and jump on our play. Well, let's back out of this one and jump on this one. We're going to grab 2 of these guys, and we're going to make it like a market order, and we're going to send it in. This way here, we don't get stopped. We're going to see how far we can take it. We think that Moderna is going to run the distance today. I certainly do think that. That's why I placed that as a market order. I didn't want to get locked out of it. Also, this thing might have a pretty good stretch run. I'm feeling a bit bullish. I've already told you why. There's a whole lot of other stuff to add to that, of which each one of these days we've talked about a lot of this stuff. I'm not one to always repeat things a lot, because there's a lot of information generally that I'm trying to share. That's definitely true in the problems that we're dealing with in MoneyMantics. We're moving very fast in that program. All right, well, here we are. Moderna is at 412.41 and growing. Remember, we started at 405. It shot right up to 412 without pretty much any hesitation at all. The only thing I would consider here is the opening hours, and this stock in general is still, catching up to what these prices are to be. And so we'll see what that turns into. Let's get back to this. Yeah, see, we're running right now. And now here's what I'm going to do. If we can get this thing to run up a good little profit on that, which I just bought, then I'm going to go ahead and sell those for that profit, because that makes good sense. But if we cannot do that, then what we'll do is, and by the way, we're only 1 minute after. We still got some more of this to go. And what we do is, if we can get it for, I don't know, maybe around $4.15, we'll see what the price is brought in by that point. And if it's there, we're going to consider selling it in case if after this beginning go, if we have a slight drop. I'm one who likes to take profits and lock them in as we can and as we go, because it just makes more sense. But if we got a good go to the get-go and we don't feel like it's that much in jeopardy of coming back, then we might hang on to what we got. Right now, yesterday we were up about $400 on the day. Today we're already up $300. In part, that's because AMC is up $38.19. And now Moderna is starting to turn a profit here on the portfolio. And good luck, everybody. Good luck. Yeah, I should talk in my softer voice. I should do that. Hello, Techno. Here we go. Yes, sirree. Welcome to the show. So we are at 4:07 for modernity. And what I might do is pick up another call if it's going to go a bit lower. I do suspect that today will be a bull's day. Anything can happen, but that's the way I'm pushing for now. That's just the way it's going to be. So, I think we'll get another one for a pretty decent price here. Yeah. If we keep the go on things, it'll be a decent price. Otherwise, we're going to have some losses begin to add up. Which, we're usually pretty quick on selling when we see negative signs. Because negative signs usually can lead to very big negative signs. And you don't want that. But in this case, we're still only 4 minutes after. So I'm going to go ahead and tolerate this. Because I feel like today is, if there's a day to tolerate and have a little bit more room, today would certainly be one of those days. It's right at basically our opening. So, yeah, that could be. That's why I said if we got to about 4:15, I would seek to sell those. And now it looks like we are taking a bit. Let's see what, and I'll be if we're getting. It's going to be really hard to determine if we're having a short attack right now. But it might make sense to pick up an insurance put for this bet that I'm on. And maybe the same would be true for you if you think that, you have a lot to lose. And if it can run one way, it can possibly run the other too. And that's how I look at that. So we're going to look at it come up. And once I think we're at the top there, we're going to grab a couple of these suckers. Because we got a couple of days for this thing to pan out, whatever it's going to do. No, I'm going to do one. This is my insurance play. Because it just went too low. I would have sold, but rather than selling, I'm going to buy insurance. And that's what I did. So instead of selling, I bought insurance. And if this thing completely just falls out, and now we are down on the day, but although AMC is bringing us up a bit, helping with some of that loss. And remember, things change dramatically. In fact, now would be a great time to pick up a call if you are still feeling like today will be a good day for that. What I would do is, it seems to be giving some back right now. I feel like I came in heavy today. In that I'm a bull for the moment, obviously, but I also read the charts, and doing that has kept us safe. So I don't want to veer away from what's kept us safe. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to have to make action on these guys. I want to remain a bull, but the chart right here at the moment is not very helpful to bulls. So I think that it's a good price to pick up a call if you're still feeling bullish. In fact, look at some of these calls right here. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll pick up one of these calls, because I think it could change around still. I'll wait for this price to do what it's going to do right there. There we go. Let's see what this thing's going to do. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to see what the day decides to give us. I know that was some negative play here in the early market, but that doesn't mean that's the way it's going to go. In fact, that put might start costing me now. And the other thing I'm thinking about is maybe I'm taking too long to buy another one of these calls, because I do believe in the upward movement. I just don't know how far it's going to go. Not getting 11, folks. And I don't know for sure it's even going to happen, to be honest. I mean, that's just the way it goes. And I hope I didn't pick that up at the top of the market and now it's going to go down. So we'll see. That happens sometimes. Yeah, see, now we're going down on that. Oh, freaky deaky well. Like I said, we're below 400. I don't like that feeling at all. And picking up more calls when you're getting lower is not a bad idea if you really think it can come back. And I'm just gonna kind of take a look here at some of these other things, like SPY. Is it going through the roof now, or is it dropping out? What is it doing? Again, we're just getting started. Anything can happen still. What's because there's a lot of relationships between these stocks, you know. Okay, so that's that. AMC, we know what that sucker's doing. It's pushing at 38, but now it's given up a little bit, so that's that. And I should think about selling when it gets close to 40, if we're not, feeling like it's gonna, hit its MOAS. Let's see where Tesla is. Tesla's up. Well, I don't think that's a bad sign. And so, alright, the SPY being down I don't think is too bad either. We'll see where it goes. I mean, yesterday it was down and we were up. Right now we're hovering at 397.27. I bought in quite aggressively. Now these options that we're in today already with, surprisingly only 1,000 down. That's a shocker. These options we're in already with, if things settle down here, which they might, these options are going to lose some massive value. So keep that in mind. Again, I'm keeping that in mind. Man, if we can break through 400, that's a good thing, because that shows we've got some go. Come on and break through 400, baby. So that's true. Techno says it usually goes in the opposite direction of what it chooses to go in the morning. So basically, to say, if we get taken off and it drops, well, then it's a good chance for the rest of the day we can take off. And I do agree with that. That's sound judgment. Short ladder attack, that's another commenter we have, which is basically about what the short sellers do. The ones that the bears connect to often. Not all bears. I'm a bear sometimes, right? But I'm never a short seller. And I always believe in Moderna, even as a bear. Alright, so we're back down to 395. I was thinking, too, of buying another insurance call when we were higher like that, because that's where the money's made. And if you're on both sides of the play, what I learned from last Friday is don't get out of either side. Just wait until each side is profitable. And that's kind of how it played both Fridays, I kid you not. And they're back there. Go look at them. That's the advantage to having that. I go back and look. It helps me get my game on. And I definitely want to improve to be best where I can for all of us. Now's another time maybe to get a good call. If you're unless you believe the bottom's going to fall out. But, I'm not buying that. I mean, now could be another time, or maybe wait to see if it gets a little bit lower. It already dropped 1 digit, so you might get another, and then you can make a decision at that point. Like I said, when I seen we're 1,000 down, I said, boy, we need to just go ahead and sell now out of everything, because these options are going to start losing value, and that's if it starts going within this small margin, because this thing is working with information from yesterday. I mean, you could tell they're already getting a little bit cheaper just because that's that Greek value. Yeah, we're going down more. Folks, if it's a down day, great. We'll go ahead and I think it'll be an up day later. That's fine. I'm going to buy I'm thinking about buying another put. If it's going to be a down day and that's what it wants to do. I mean, I don't like arguing with the numbers, honestly. I just like to win. And I want to be on the winning side. But, I wouldn't want to buy my put at 392, man. I'd want to buy my call then and buy my put at 400. If I was going to even do that. And this totally has that kind of day written on it, but I'm not selling for no, I think it's worth holding in still when you got till Friday and it's Wednesday and the stock's moving around all over the place in that 400 range. And that's where your calls and that's where your puts are at. Okay, that's my thinking. If we were already at 450, it'd be different. If we were already at 350, it'd be different. But we're at 400. Makes sense, right? Well, it looks like we're trying to find a pretty good high point to get a put at here, to be honest. I should have grabbed one when it was at 400. And I should grab a call now, but I don't want to be buying a bunch of calls and it's going down, That's insanity. But maybe it's coming up. Maybe it's coming up. I'll tell you what. Let me see what my balance to buy is. See if I could buy a put. A call. Do the right timing on this. Buy a call. It's already moving down on that one. So let's see. Oh, it might be on an upswing doing that, though. All right, let's see. Buy a call at this level, 415. Nah, we want to get lower than that. Let's just come over here and buy it. Man, we want to get a better deal than that, though. Let's see. What's this thing at for 392? Okay, we'll take a bite, even though it's going down. It's hard. It's against every cell in your body to buy a damn call going down. Like, wait a second here. It's gonna break through 390. Holy cannoli. Okay, maybe that was its low point, or it's coming back down again. We'll see. It's still on this weird. Let's take a look at this thing. It's still on this weird point. It could come back up at any moment, and it's kind of due to. So let's see. We're gonna grab a call right here, and we'll just do it. Let me see the prices on that. Yeah, we'll just do it. There's a lot of call action out there. Great. What's going on? Oh, it went through. Okay, good. Yeah, that was the right choice. Now, let's see if that's the way it's going to turn out. You're supposed to do it like that. You're supposed to find the bottom and buy your calls there. And you're supposed to find the top if you're going to be in a bear position. All right, like I'm going to sell this bear position out now. But man, I don't know. Then at least I'll be making money on the position, right? If it's going to be jumping up here, I'm going to lose my profit on it. So I'll get in position. Edit. Yeah, it's coming down. It's coming down. Maybe I should have bought another one at that point. See how crazy it is to be in options? See how quickly you're talking from one to the other? It's insane. I mean, don't mark today out by any means. I think today could be a pretty good profitable day. Just gotta find it. We're looking for it right now. We don't want it to go any lower than 390, to be honest. As a bull, if it goes lower than 390, we've got to have a serious question with self. And I think that if that happens, I'll have 5 expensive calls that I should probably sell the very moment it comes back over as well. See, that's the same mistake we made the last time. That is the rule book. That's, like you ever play blackjack, that's the playbook. I don't like that play. Here it goes. Come on. Show us some quality. I mean, how can 390 not be the bottom today? Except for that. I mean, yeah, we could be ladder attacked. $395.42, so we are going up on it. I'm not going to buy another call now, right now. I've bought enough of those. And I have one put. I should have sold the damn put if that's what we're doing. I'm going to get rid of that sucker. Let's go up. We're done with you. We're going to be full-time bulls now. I made $9 on my put. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. I think we can muster up a good day out of that. Oh yeah, for sure. And remember the positive catalyst that we're working with here. We come off a good day. That doesn't mean... Remember, a good day yesterday doesn't mean a bad day today. Our previous moves showed us that. In fact, runs often move on a couple of days. And Moderna knows her value. She's already been there and checked in. We've got a lot of forces at work. Now, I'm just going to let it play out. I'm done putting into it, and maybe I'll look at, I mean, anything can happen. I'm not done anything. Everybody knows that. I have a way about talking that makes it sound like it's official and done forever, but not really until it is. Look at AMC making a move, one we don't like. AMC, that was not in the game plan. So if AMC's suffering, sometimes Moderna will do good either way. Moderna doesn't seem attached to AMC pretty much. It's just that AMC itself needs to be rocking and rolling. I want to see that thing break 40. And sometimes it needs to go down before it goes up. That's totally okay. So I'm going to do a little pep talking now. It just makes sense to do that. I mean, look, that's how you make really crazy moves. I got out of that put, but I worried really for a moment there that maybe we got in a little too hard. But really, in second thought, I feel like the only thing we didn't do enough of is buy more 392 and 391. That's really what I think. But we did buy it when we were there, and I said, no, what am I wanting to do? Now, what is the opposite of that? We'll do that. And that really felt right, actually. It felt right to buy a call when I'm a bull, and I felt good about it. But I had to make sure that I just wasn't being a bull because the boys were bulls. You can't get into that frame of mind. And I can't help it. I love you guys, and I know how much you got riding on this. So I want it to be a bull's day for you, too. And if it's switching and I can capitalize off of it, I got to be careful to actually do that and not to think, no, I'm sticking with the bulls. I won't be doing you a favor if I do that. But I did what was right. I was careful. This was not about sticking with the bulls. This was about sticking with conviction. And we'll get into breaking that conviction down here. And also speaking to new people. If you're new here and this is your first time here, you might want to go to YouTube, where most of the other people that are into Moderna and into this stock, where they go to. And it's a channel that we have on YouTube, and it's called Moderna Excels. You can go there and hang with our friends there if you like, or you can stay and watch it where you are. But the excuse me. But the advantages to going there is then you have your whole family present, more people anyway, that you would enjoy speaking to on this stock. So also it's just where you can count on this content always being. I can't say this content will always be with where other stuff is. So right now we're at 395.32. We are up on one of our trades that we made at 392. And I suspect now we'll go ahead and see how the cookie's crumbling over here. And we'll do some analysis. We are coming back down. We'll have to see how much further we come back down. Remember, if we zoom out a little bit on this thing to like the 5-day chart here, or even, well, I don't want to do a whole month if I can. Sometimes getting information is so tough on these things. But if you take a look here, this was August 6th. On August 6th, we were trading in, the 418, 420 level. We are currently right now on August 18th. And we've already been now through in that same time all the way up to 500 and even beyond 500 in the extended markets. And then we came all the way down here. And it's wanting to come up. To take a little break on the way of making that forward up progress is just fine. It's all within Moderna's capacity. And Moderna, she's not ready to go down to some people think 350, 200. I mean, it's just insane really what some people think. No. Moderna's actually getting ready to go up, and she has a lot of power behind her. And she has a great future. We talked about that today. There's no question of what Moderna's future is going to be. It's locked and loaded. Everything that Moderna ever planned to be is locked and loaded. She is empowered. She can do everything she ever wanted to do as an organization, and then some, from the inception of that organization. Remember, Bansel's plan, who is the CEO, intends to 10x Moderna. So I would believe him, considering we're making fast progress already. And, the big question is, how much of a little pullback here does Moderna want to feel? She's just getting her scratching her back, and then she's going to get up and move again. That's what I think is going to happen, folks. That's what you've seen me put my money on. And if you look over here, we're going back up, folks. That's what that says. We've already had that scenario. We were at 418, and that wasn't that long ago in terms of the big story, all the catalysts we've been experiencing. The bears have been telling us that long by earnings day, this thing was going to go down on earnings day. It went up. So it's doing everything opposite. It's settling itself in. We are many days past earnings now. And guess what? We're still at 400, and we're on the upswing, experiencing our value. And I consider us that we're going to make it there. And we're going to make so much progress in the way. So now would probably be a good time to pick up some calls if you're feeling bullish yourself. And I'm going to go ahead and see what's going on over here. And maybe I'll... Yeah, be careful about jumping back and forth. If you do, be disciplined, like you've seen what I did. I bought the put as protection in case it felt like the floor was going to fall out at first, but then it settled down. And shortly after it settled down, I got rid of the put for a little profit, and I'm all in with calls now. And quite frankly, that's probably the way I'll remain. And I'll be very resistant to getting any puts the way I feel about this stock. If it was just going to fall out in the beginning, we were going to do something to protect, which was either sell the calls or buy a put. I decided instead of selling 3 or 4 calls, because it bumped for a bit, that I would buy one put and then sell that one, and that would be better. And it was better because I would have lost all those calls. And guess what? We're intending to go up today. So that was the right decision at the moment. Let's see where we're at. And that's what being in options are. Making moment by moment decisions that make the best sense for your current position. You're not going to win every position. No sirree. And you're not going to win unless you are in the play. You've got to be in the position to win it all. Contracts are a derivative based on the stock market itself. You're basically taking a position on which way the stock is going to move. You can make money when the stock goes up. You lose money when the stock goes down, as a bull. And as a bear, it's the exact opposite. A put going down makes you profit. A call going up makes you profit. Either one of them going in the opposite direction that makes them profit costs them money. It's as simple as that. And let's see where the spies are. Looks like the SPY is headed up a little bit there after a rocky trip. And time now is 10 a.m., so that rocky half hour is coming to a close. And that's what we call that. The rocky half hour. You have Rocky Mountain and Rocky half hour. That would be nice if that was Moderna's price right now, 444. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's what it's going to be very soon. All right, well, I'll tell you what, to be at the very bottom of this thing, I mean, I got rid of that put for the very reason that I don't believe in that direction. So maybe now would be a good time to consider, if any, to pick up another call. But we're gonna remain, we'll remain, since it turned the dial on that, we're gonna remain a little bit hesitant at first, so we can get something a little bit lower even if it goes there. I don't think it should go too much lower. We'll see. Certainly if it does, it'll be a sign we've got to watch out for. Yep, maybe that was it. I wanted to pick up another one of these calls while it is lower. Maybe I'll do that now. And so we have the 400 variety. We'll pick up one of those at 391. Well, look, it's dropping. Hold on. Okay, we'll pick it up. It could drop after this purchase. Yeah, right there. I think it's near its bottom. So I'm going to go ahead and pick it up. What is the price difference? Yeah, it's a good purchase. So I picked up one of those. I know. We're in this pretty deep. But guess what? Either you get in deeper a little bit lower, and then when you come up, you don't need to go as far, or you stick with what you have and you wait for it to come back. And a lot of times it does. It just has to cycle here to cycle there. That's what stocks do. They call that retracing. How many times has Moderna passed 400 after the very first time it passed 400? And remember, how much money did we make on Moderna calls after it passed to 400 the first time on its way to 500? It's all in the game, folks. And so now we need this. We need some bullish action. I feel like we're set up for some bullish action. Let's see that the rest of the market's a little bit crazy. So if they go more crazy, then that's going to help us. And Moderna, the lower she gets, the more juicy she gets. She's worth more than this. I assure you that. $3.90 is not Moderna's fair price. Under what circumstances would anybody think that? They are themselves insane for that. So this is, right there trading at its bottom. And, we've seen this stay at certain numbers yesterday. And then it might break through, but if it does, it's not the end of the world. It comes back. And sometimes you hang on too long. You have to take profits, folks. You can be free to move, but you have to take profits. Because if you don't take profits, then everything you got into, you're accepting defeat on. So it's going down more, making me feel like bear day would have been a good day for today. But, you never know. We're still holding on. It's still early. Things change. Remember last week, and I believe we have a way to go. Last week, we were at not last week, one of these days, we were coming down like 30 points, now we're only like 15 points. And then we turn around and go up 40, 50, 60 points and end up 20, 30 points up on the day. So, that's how Moderna moves. Luckily, that's what makes Moderna safe in a lot of ways. Because a bear will have his day. A bull will have his day. He might have to stay there and stay focused on the price at times. But oftentimes it retraces. Now, is that a guarantee? No. Is it better than blackjack? Oh, I assure you of that. Blackjack, you get one hand. That's it. You don't get a chance to come back again. And to redo it. So it went down to about 386 or so. I'm on a loss for the day. Yeah, you see me take wins. You're gonna see me take some losses too sometimes. I'm gonna try and minimize that by being smart. Taking losses are hard for all of us, but I do have more to my budget here, and what I'm gonna try and do is time this thing just right. Maybe pick up a couple more calls right down here and then write them all up, because I feel pretty good about its current price. The only thing that bothers me is timing. Now the short sellers always bother me because their game is just one of manipulation. They make their money manipulating the stock. I mean, everybody knows it. It's a known fact. I mean, Meaty McCready, he's all for it. He thinks that's great. He sees no problem in short selling. And the worst part about Meaty McCready is he sees that naked shorts are legal. He sees no problem in that. And so Techno says, yeah, 385 being the new floor of resistance. I would agree with that. Definitely a good time for September 17th call. I agree with that. That's very smart. 390 new consolidation, most certainly. So we're consolidating around the 390 price. And we have, we can go to 200. That's a lot there. Yeah, it's got a lot going on. So,
Yeah, if America causes serious damage.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. It's not going to 200. We're just looking at scenarios. That's not happening, folks. You don't have to worry about that. But we certainly have. Moderna's going to. One thing I always say, and I remind you of this, even on the good days. Moderna's going to test you, and it's going to give you pain at times, but it'll also after that pay you, and it'll treat you well. So, how many times, and I think every last one of us can raise our hands to selling out too early only to watch Moderna give, and to give plentiful, right? And we thought she was greedy enough at that moment to take what we could, but yet right afterwards we seen she was a giver. And that's it. You gotta wait for Moderna to give. Right now she's giving to the bears. And she is giving to the bears. We're down $13 on the day. I missed a day. Yesterday is the day I should have bought these calls, but you're looking for and again, that's the playbook. The playbook sucks sometimes, but you're looking for the patterns. You see it's making its movement. And credible people believe, as well as yourself know, in the cells that are increasing, and their progress for the future indicates that their price should be at the very least north of 500, well north. And we're selling currently for under that, but a lot of stocks are selling for under their value. So that's not unique to the stock market, but Moderna has a very strong future doing what Moderna is doing. And so I think you could pick up some good calls right now. I do. I think you remain a bull no matter where it's going, because that's the ultimate price. The question is, how long does she need? That's the question. I don't know. I felt like it should have been. I didn't think we would get to 650 before the next earnings, I figured. But certainly between 500 and 650 between now and then. Maybe, and I forecasted a pullback. But between now and then, that day in the future, when we have a next earnings call, it will trade mostly between 500 and 650, I believe. So what are we doing right now? We're in that point where we're getting back to 500. That's all. That's what I believe. And then we fight for the new level. And Moderna, all Moderna has to do is keep doing Moderna's part. Keep working hard. Keep innovating. And that innovation is so important. Please deal with the diseases people are dealing with. My goodness. And it could be any of us to pick up any one of these diseases. And the problems are so that nature can be cruel sometimes. It'll give us even more than one disease. It'll give us 2 sometimes, and 3. We have to be empowered. And we hope Moderna will do its job. And we believe it will. And we want that company empowered. We don't want to short sell that company out of business. We don't want to make it harder for them to do that. You go with nature. Nature told you you're going to have COVID. Now comes out of that, you've got advantages. Don't work against the advantages. If something was empowered, a company was empowered because of COVID, and they had already the right answers, that's why they could be empowered. They were doing the kind of science that allowed for that. Oh, by golly. Get behind that. That's the good thinking. That's the smart money. And if you picked up a call at that 380 something level, you did good. Remember, we are here to be convicted of our beliefs. We don't let anybody pull that away from us. And guys, go get on Webull. Tell them how it is, because they're scaring hundreds of new investors out of our play. That's how the bears win when it comes to these short sellers. Out of fear and greed, I wrote it to you earlier. They will scare you to the bone. And then maybe they'll make a few bucks, because that's where they make their money. But we can't allow that. We have to be assertive and tell them it's going to the moon, even when it's trading at 391 or 390 and it's down. And why? Because here's the facts. Your happy healer told them. You know the facts. You tell them. It'll boily piss them off. And they really get mad when we win on their action. When we call, oh, this is going to be a consolidation day. We never say, we're going back, we're going to the ground now. None of that talk like they do. Oh, we're like a sack of potatoes, All right. But a consolidation. And we'll make money on it. We'll place some puts, and they'll be carefully placed and at the right level, like we talked about earlier, and how to achieve that right level. I'm at that right level right now, if you recall. That's where I bought one of my calls. So now it's above where I bought my call because it's trading at 392 almost. Yeah. And so I hope some of you bought your calls at 387. Then you're so smart. You are a true bull because you got your call at 3 in the 380s. You were so smart and so brave and so courageous because when you bought your calls, you didn't buy them after you seen the stock rising. You did like Jason. You just bought them. And then you said, come to me, B-I-A-C-H, biatch, come to me. And that's what Jason did. And that's why he was up 15 big ones large when he was. Although Jason, I say take some of your profits some of the time. Although you do what you think is right. Of course, I am not a financial advisor. I am just your happy healer lover. And if we're all lucky, I get to be your president one day. But that doesn't mean much. You know why? Because we all have value and purpose. And that sacred purpose, true to our creation. And it goes from our heels to our hair tops. Nothing that I can do makes me more valuable than you. We matter together. And when we work together, we matter even more. That's the truth. And I want to tell that to, we've got right now a bunch of people on board. I want to tell that to 1 million people consecutively, and then 10 million people, and then 50 million people, and then a nation of 380 million people to finally get its act together. That's important. We need to build the world of abundance. Look what we did coming out of Syria. We had problems in Syria too, but look at what we did in Afghanistan. This gives me a feeling of sickness for our country, and even myself, I feel it personally. They went into this, we, don't say they. None of us can say they. It's for them to say they. For us, it's to say we. We went into this country, and we only did bad. We got Osama, but we didn't do our jobs. We did it like flunkies. We're running from the Taliban, and they're picking up all of these expensive weaponry and stuff. That is gonna be our undoing. And if we don't have a choice. We've been having problems long before. This is all just yet another sign. Folks, I've been telling you there will be sign after sign after sign after sign on what to do when it comes to the markets, when it comes to life itself, when it comes to politics. People put politics before their country. It's insane, but they do it. And this is the result of that insanity. Now, we are in deep. What do we do? We go back to what I just said a moment ago. We're talking to 30 million people, and we get engaged, and we get on the same page, and we get inspired, and we allow ourselves to get inspired. And then we're doing it to 40 and 50 and 80 million. And then now we've got half of the country on board. And now the other half that wasn't really involved too much in politics, now they got a reason to be involved, because finally now they see what they've been waiting for, the real deal. And that we have a country that's motivated and in gear, and that's ready to build the world of abundance so that we can supply for those folks we just heard. And supply for ourselves. And here's what I've always said. I said you have to bring America into the world of abundance, and so that we can be the first American super consumers. And as we have our super consumerism, why not just go ahead and double build that world of abundance and help the people who we just screwed? Let's get strong. This is insanity. And that's what will show a strong America, not this impotence we see today. Sorry about that. We're all Americans. We have to accept that now. And that's why I have supporters. Not because I'm rich. Clearly I'm not that. I know your value. And I cannot be compromised. I will not do greeds, i.e., the devil's job. I will not do that. I cannot be compromised. I am not for corruption. I am against corruption so that we can do the work. We can get the magnet going. You know that magnet, the one that brings life up. You know that magnet, right? And you know the hell. You know when they're breaking our lives down. You've felt it. And now because you're getting into the markets, you can see it for yourself. You see how the hedge funds work, how they literally are made of the richest, most powerful corporations backed by the most powerful people in the world. And the way they win is by tearing down our country and profiting from it and keeping us subjugated. That's not the future I want. Let's see where we're at. We are rocking and we are rolling. We at 393. We just have to be patient on this, folks. Remember, patience is going to be your victory. That's why we talk about a lot of stuff, not just and only, no, we're down to 393. Let's have a heart attack. That's not my idea of how I plan to win today. If anything, I'm going to bring my A game. And for you guys, you should be on Webull setting the truth straight. So, have that secondary. And I'll be on there too. And just setting that truth straight. I'm serious. There's enough of you that if you go to Webull and you just set that truth straight and you say that this company has good answers. Many of you have already said it. That for the future, this is a company that will help human sickness. It's already proven itself to be that company now. And tell that story for the new investors who are coming by and get used to being a part of that process. Why do I say that? Because no matter how you add it up, whenever we make progress in this stock, and we've been here for a long time, we're always going to have those people who connect themselves to the hedge funds and speak just like the hedge funds, whatever nonsense FUD they can get out of their mouths, and that they can get someone else to fear enough to make a decision in their stock and knock us down, to break America's progress down, to make it take longer to solve disease so that people can stop dying en masse. I'm so tired of that greedy hell, and that's why I do what I do. If you ever want to know what motivates me, that's what motivates me. And the fact that I've long ago gotten over fear. We're here to live a life worth living. We're not here to be fearful and worry about every little thing that we're already screwing up by not working with courage and realizing that love is our best weapon, really. Because when we become a unity can only be given in two ways. One is by free people coming together, changing their fortunes, and becoming organized and strong, fighting for their own rights. America is such a nation where that can become true. Rich and one nation under God. It is written in our Constitution. Or the other way, where unity comes to human beings, is by systems of a dictatorship, when they are forced to come together. In some cases, like in Adolf Hitler, they had successes, so people accept it and they even become very strong about it. But those successes are short-lived because they're all done in greed hell. They're all done wrong. The forces of greed are going to kill too much. They're going to hurt too much. And it's the wins you make are not lasting. They do not translate and stick. And if they did, it would be so sad to win like that. That's not how we're made. We have a conscience, as it turns out. We are a good species. I have faith in the human species, ultimately. And that's why I think the way that I think. And I do not accept the answers that people say, oh, that's not possible. Oh, no, people will never be like that. They literally do not believe in themselves. And I say, dig deeper. Nope, sorry, you were wrong. People, you don't understand them. Why does this person want to be homeless? You want to know why? It's because of what I'm talking about right now. They are lovers, and they can't handle being a greedy jerk that hurts them too much. They end up falling out of society, and this is where they are. They're in a state of depression. Lovers that are depressed. That's what they are. And there's a lot of mental illness. Got to look out for that. We're at 392.97. Yep. Got to watch out for that big time. Otherwise, we'll be victims to our own craziness. So we're $9 up practically from our low point. Or $8, so that's good. I'm very happy about that fact. And I like that we have our conversations as a community, and I read your messages. It's so important to me to read your messages, to know what you're thinking, because I do care about you. And when you win and lose with people, you gain a special bond with those people. You have your better days and your worser days, but you're always together. And in the worst days, you figure it out together. You get to realize how one another thinks. And one thing you realize about your happy healer is I'm always thinking about solutions for people. So if you're having a problem, it's likely I thought about the solution to it already. It's amazing how many of us are just alike. That's why I share so much about me. I'm so open. Remember when I shared my penis online a few days ago? I'm just kidding. That actually did happen, but it was a mistake. Oh boy. So yeah. I know, and then the grant for Wuhan, you've got the they should, basically move on with the CDC director. What's that dude's name? He's not really making much progress in his job and getting held up, and nobody really trusts him. And we need to get people their vaccines and really make progress. It's time to get rid of Fauci. Fauci's become too political in a job that requires no politics. I mean, honestly, I feel like all politicians should be out of politics, for one thing. But for another, they should keep it about people, not, their political imperative. And I don't think it's possible for them. I think they're already too corrupt. They're too bought out. They made too many side deals. You know how you get in with the devil? You're going in this direction already, and then the devil comes and says, hey, at the very end, if you meet me at this end, and you're like, oh, I'm going there anyway. And the devil says, I'll give you, $500 million, but you got to make sure you're on time. I'm driving there now. Great, deal. And then something on the way requires that you stop. You can't stop. You're bought for. So, people try to make decisions that make sense in the movements they're already making. I know that, and I get that. And Democrats would say, nuance, just like Meaty McCready says. But the fact of the matter is, they can be bought. They are bought. And when they are bought, they are locked in positions they can't get out of. And it's not about the human imperative. It's not about us. It's about their own greedy need. And that's not good enough. And guess what? We're up to 395. See, the positive talk about changing the hell that we see? God'll work favors for us. Don't you know? Don't you know? Oh, geez. Some of these guys are just learning. They got to learn about that. So just on the up and up, I'm proud of my, I don't mind that, I'm very proud of my medical marijuana, and another call out to MoneyMantics. And, I'm proud of that, because that 420, that's really a sign of freedom. Watch when we start losing our freedoms. We're losing so many of our freedoms right now. It's unsettling. We're up to 396. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good day. I mean, I'll tell you what. The bears don't want to see us where we're at right now. When they seen us go under 390, immediately to them, that was their sign they're winning. And I felt like, you know what? I didn't say that. I didn't say, oh, be careful, guys, we're going to turn into a bear day. Nope, I sold my put. Next, what did I do? When we were in the 380s, I said, hey, this is a good place to buy calls. If I wasn't already in on 5, I think I just might do that there. And I'm sure some people got some good calls there. And now we're at 396. And I'll tell you what, you're up a pretty amount on those. I don't blame you if you want to take some profit if you're feeling good about it. The other thing that, and I think I can learn to be a better investor this way, and we can all learn to be better investors this way, is that when we make a decision in a hand, in a bet, in a movement, and that we're initially wrong and we're losing money, that we should not make it about becoming positive. We should make it on the day. We should make it about just getting as high as we can within our own ability within that moment. That's what will minimize great big huge, like last week, $5,000 and $6,000 losses. I don't know what today's going to add up to, but I can tell you that before we even get through all this stuff, it doesn't even matter so much. It's not going to look pretty, and it's not that bad. It's 1,400 down, considering, heck, we've got AMC at 36.81. That's down. We've got Moderna at 394, going on 395. That's not too bad. And I think we're going to do just fine. I think that it is helpful when we buy when it goes down. Those are the points to buy, obviously, not when it's at the top of its curve and we want it to fly out to the moon, but we want to get it when it's deep in its silo, getting ready to take off, okay? And we don't need to grab that rocket as it's halfway through the atmosphere. We want to get it deep in those silos, folks. So don't be afraid to buy on the dip, and don't be afraid to buy even when you think, if you're a bull, I'm telling you to stick with your convictions, right? And then you get to be a winner. You get to hold up big wads of cash if you want. Me, I don't hold them. No, I just keep it in the bank, right? I'm trying to get everything that I'm working for you. I'm your happy healer lover, and I'm focused on the solutions that fix our shared problems. So that's what I'm about, and that's what everything that I have is about. And I'll continue doing that until the day that I die. And you know what? That's a perfect life for me. I don't want to muster it up with anything else. We've got too many problems to deal with. I would love to have a great, fun relationship, but really, my relationship is with you. I love you. I want to save us. I want you to help save us. I'm no better than you. I am your brother. I just want to make you proud. In fact, I am your humble son. I just want to do this job to make us proud, to get this country going. What we're doing, it's so wrong. And we can't afford to do right in most cases. It's starting to get, as we still continue to bring people over the border and hand out 50 grand to each one of them. It's just insane. And now we're going to have 80,000 new people coming in from Afghanistan. That's why we need to hurry up and build this world of abundance and take on our responsibilities. Those folks were screwed. I mean, that's hard to look at for me. And I know you feel the same way. You care about people. And, the world will learn from our kindness. And they have learned from our might, but let the might be there. I don't want to get rid of it. There's too many dangers. We can't let anything get in the way of our progress. But let's get to that progress, and let's impress them with our love. Let's really do it, though. And let's build this world of abundance. We don't need China to build our stuff. We need to build AI and build robotic technologies and move into the 21st century the right way. We need to head directly to a type 1 civilization. That is our goal, not this extended and repeated and continued hell where a few corrupt individuals empower themselves like mighty kings, where you have an ocean of death. No, not acceptable. And so we got to change our acts. Now we're coming on 200. That's great news. And I think we can get this on a squeeze today if we really get rolling. So congratulations about that. Yes, that calls for congratulations. Yes, indeed. And so, Misty Irene says purple is her favorite color. God bless you, Misty. I love you. And purple's the color of love. And I think that maybe we'll use purple in our next presidential campaign signs and stuff like that. Happy Force 1 is just right over here. And we're going to have it all decked up for you, so you're really going to be proud of it. I want to make you guys proud of your Happy Healer Lover. I'm not here to be your condescending candidate or tell you how to live. All the things I'm doing are the things you'd want for yourself. It's what I want for myself. We just don't have it in this greed hell. And we can fix it, quite frankly. We have that ability. We have the technology, we have the gumption, we have the courage, we have the love, we have the spirit. The only thing we lack is leadership that believes in us. They don't believe in human value. That's why we don't have it. And to fix all the other stuff, we have to get our human value right. And then we can fix racism and bigotry, all the other stuff. That stuff will be the little stuff after we get this done. Because you can't do nothing in greed hell. Greed hell was the cause for all of this stuff. Doesn't fix it, it caused it. Okay, we're up to 402. Like I said, God gives to us when we give to God. All right, let's see our portfolio, because picking up those earlier positions will help in bringing it. Yeah, now we're even on the day, see? So, just right at 400, we are pretty much even for the day. And now that we've already shown we could do that, we've got those bears running. Make sure you let them know what to expect over on Webull. Tell them that your Happy Healer sent you. Oh, they would love that. Jason, what do you think they'd say about that if they started getting a bunch of those messages, huh? Let's do it. And I think God will reward us with some high prices, and we'll get that short squeeze going, and we'll end up on top of the world, because that was some pretty good movement in the past. You know, I was talking about the great things while the price did the great move. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah. It's moving now, so I need to keep talking. That was its catalyst. No, it's a good stock. It's solving human illness, like cancer and many of these things, right? To just name a few is not it's pointless. It's so many things. Once you know what mRNA is, like how it works, then you know it solves so many of our problems. So that's what we need. It's what we need, my friends. It's what we need. Go on the journey that takes you to the happy life, not what we have. You deserve better. Think about the larger picture. Don't just think about all the quabbling and basically what most people would say, oh, it'll never change. Don't be that person right now. Think about what's possible, and then let's go get it. And I'm not stopping. I'm 42 now. Imagine, you already know I'm pretty convincing, right? We're on the right truth. So that gives us great progress right there. We've had really good supporters and continue to have great supporters. They stick with us, and from all sides, like Brenda Gavin. Brenda, if you're watching, I love you so much. I know we're not in the presidential season at this very moment, but you have been a great supporter. Brenda has sent us continued support, has continuously herself made so much effort to see your Happy Healer Lover make it to the White House. She was a true believer in the things we stood for. She wanted to see a better outcome for people. It was so tiring and continues to be so tiring, and it wears us out. All the death we have to live with, knowing we can have so much better. And the way people are confused, that also becomes so tiring, because people are so convinced of things that are happening that are completely opposite of what they think. Folks, realize this. Question everything, because we do live in the upside down world, and you know it's true. Everything about this world, about humanity, the way our reasoning and the things that we do, it makes little sense for where we are and what we're capable of. It makes almost no sense. We get basic things correct that the people who came before us 50 and 60 years ago had done, and we continue to try and live our lives the way they lived their lives, except for with an iPhone. No, we're supposed to advance more than that, or we will go the way that the barbarians choose for us, and that's not pretty. And remember, we always become humbled in the end, but Shouldn't we become humbled when we are empowered and can make life so much better? Or should we become humbled with a jackboot to our neck? Because I don't think many people are really, like, I could honestly say I'm not fearful of death because I know God exists, and I've realized I'm the energy inside. This body is just my shell. I know what we all are. That's how come we're so special. But let me tell you, that special being could be ripped out of you in a moment. And there's evil interests in this world that would love to humiliate and humble you in ways that you thought you would never have to accept. And America's decline in ways that we all can't deny, that is unacceptable given our responsibility just as human beings and what we're capable of. So not only does it offend our nation on an egotistical level, which I don't really get too involved in, although I do want to shine for America, it hurts us on a humanitarian and moral level, and people are just dying so much more because of our actions. Women's and children's lives are in so... Have you ever ran from fear before? Real fright? It's at $3.99 right now. Have you ever ran from so much fear and fright and your only mission was to try and survive a moment? Have you ever been in such cowering, seeing the danger? Maybe you were just a little child. I had my family, my dad came home drunk, and it's hard for me to often talk about this and even accept it because of how much pain it was on my mother and my siblings. But when that happened, how we would fake asleep and hide from him. He had all the power. We had no power. We were just little children. We didn't understand how the world worked. But we were lovers in the very truest sense of what human beings are in a natural state. We cared about our future and daydreamed about it, though we didn't realize greed hell was controlling everything. That's when they say people lose their innocence. No. You don't have to lose your innocence. That's when you become knowledgeable of what's going on. You're no longer ignorant, but that you accept it so that you can make profit in that world and survive, and so therefore you do nothing about it. That's what losing your innocence is, because you accepted that hell. Well, doing happy healing, coming back off of that, doing this plan of MoneyMantics that gets to the root cause of the problem, reverses all of that in sudden order. We have God on our team and we say it. Nope, God doesn't make us do anything like how the jihadists do, where now the women have to wear this and do that. No, God is just about love and truth, the very abstract notion of what truth is, so that we can actually agree on what our problems are in an honest way, not a political way. And then love, so unity can come along and solve those problems. That empowers all of us. You won't even be able to remember the things you're angry about with all the newfound progression. And with that new power and making it empowered by robotic technology, we can actually institute an income for all. We can do amazing things at that point and invest in a great new productive America. And I've used sums such as a $20 trillion down payment on the new world of one nation under God. And you watch that world build. And that's the world that'll make up for all this crap that we've been doing. Anything less than that, then we're not living up to our obligation. And that's a fact, folks. We can never live up to the obligation of all that spilled milk. No, we need to do it right. And it means we need to take leadership, and it has to come from the people directly. People that have good ideas, they're not threatening, but that they cannot be corrupted. They will not go the way of corruption, because there's too many people trying to pull our so loving people into a corrupt world. I don't care about that. I live in a van. I naturally accept having it tougher, making sacrifices. That's the American people's reality. They know how to do that well. It's the people that are in Washington, D.C. who are out of touch with us. They call us names.
They tell us we have to earn a living. After it was earn a living, that's offensive. People have so much purpose and value. My brothers, you don't need to earn your right to life to me. You don't have to earn your right of life. And that's what they're saying when they say earn a living. Because if you don't get out there and toil like a slave, that we could already innovate and build robots and do things better, then that we are going to watch you die in slow motion without. That's how cruel that world thinks. And remember, we talked about how the Democrats won in 2018. They sure didn't win in 2016. The Republicans ruled it all. But when they did win, how did they win? They won on health care. But what have the Democrats done since 2018 to now on health care? Not one thing. And they run it all now. Why aren't they taking care of that? Because that was never their plan. Remember, the Republicans and the Democrats are all in the same boat when it comes to America and its decline and falling right off of that cliff, because they have no answer for the major issues. And one of those major issues being is, how do they plan to bring unity in this world, in our country? And they don't have a plan for unity. They say, oh, we'll unify, but that means nothing. We have a plan. We talk about it in crystal clear terms and what's at stake. And it's unity that empowers us to do all the other wonderful things. And people know that it's true because they sense the plan has been thought out thoroughly and that it sounds like it's possible to the human soul. That's what makes it true. And so the truth has to matter, or we'll never be able to have that better world, because we won't be able to sense what is true. But in this case, it gets so to the core, so to the principle of what matters, we instinctively know that it's true. Okay, folks, we are at 393.80, and we're getting back up, 393.89, so it moves around. And the good news is, we went on the up base, so it's going to do that, and that's how it's moving today. And you'll have, some times where, like, look, I could have sold out and been even for the day, but I chose to stick in. I believe in Moderna. I love that fruit. Really good. Strawberry fruit. Yummy. And the sauce on the inside, it's not too sweet. But it is nice, and it's nice texturized. It's wonderful. It's amazing what life really is. Life is such a gift, and it's supposed to be an experience. That's the most important thing in life. How do you know that the experience is the most important thing? Because it's a finite thing. It's not a finite. It just, here's the thing. You're going to run out of time. When is it going to be? When you're 80? When you're 50? When you're 30? If you're 30, then surely it's going to be because of something so unfortunate that hopefully you don't have something like that happen, right? And everything in life is the forces. I talk about it a lot. The forces determine and dictate who and what you are. It determines if we have air to breathe, or if we have material to make our bodies, and what our bodies are made of. In this case, it has lots and lots of carbon. Trees have carbon. Lots of things have carbon. Right? But it's that life was able to make compounds and able to make molecules out of its fundamental building blocks and come up with new ways using the same material. It has its own recipes, if you would. And what are these recipes made of? How can something go from being one thing to a completely different thing that's not like even of the same class? How does nature do that? Nature does it because it can do it. And it's not mixing the same material that you're mixing. When you're mixing material, that material is visible and it's right in front of you. When nature's mixing it, it's all a stew of energy. And it becomes what it is based on the energy code that it is developed in those molecules. And when you get deeper on a scientific level, what those are. And it's funny enough what those are when you get to even, and there's no end to how deep you can honestly get, but they're atoms and protons, and then those are made of even smaller particles, and it's all energy. We have a small atom the size of, well, let's put it like this, much smaller than a grain of sand. And it has its nucleus and its electron, with its electron orbiting its nucleus at the speed of light. Think about how small that circumference is and how fast that electron is moving. And yet it doesn't fly away because of the strong force. And so it stays intact, but yet there's another force that makes sure it doesn't collapse on itself. So it's got some give and take like this, forces. And that's literally what makes up the matter in your body, in this world, and everywhere around us. And the energies literally becomes, remember, energy can become matter, can become energy. That's how it works. So Einstein taught us that, and the math agrees with it. We have black holes where everything gets small, infinitesimally small, until you get to a teeny, tiny little dot, right? Planets, galaxies can even get swallowed up by some of these huge black holes. And yet, at the circumference, it's large. And on all sides, it appears so large. It's not like looking at it on a piece of paper. When you go around to the other side, it tends to have that same circumference. It's such a weird thing. And anything that falls into it, remember, before it was a black hole, it was a ball. It was spherical, right? Right now, we are at 392.70. Let's take a look at this chart a little bit. And I'll pick back up on that if you're enjoying that. Let's see what we're looking at. I think we're doing just fine, but since we are discussing this here, we got up to 393 on this little latest push. Let's pull back and see generally what's around that. Okay, so at one point we went boom, bada boom, bang, pretty down right there. Okay, so that I don't think that's so bad. It actually came off of that. That was 388. I didn't even notice that. What time was that at? That was at 10:30. All right, right now it's 10:49. So we're doing good, folks. We actually came off that little bump. I didn't even notice it. Good for us. This was our latest push up, and I think we're just having a little break before we push again. In fact, I think now I should have bought, honestly, I should have bought more calls on the left side of this. I should have bought them right over here, because you already knew I was confident by that point. I'm sitting here telling stories, and I'm just going away on it because I know that they are so important. And even to the market and our general knowledge of the market, it's important having the knowledge that I'm delivering here now. So when I seen this thing, and I'm like, I better get on there and give a little pep talk about that, because I love you guys, and I don't want you to miss out on making some money. And I think that now would be a good time to get into those calls, if you were to get into them, versus waiting. Because honestly, if you look at where it's at, it's kind of at the, well, now it's starting to come back, but when we first were looking at it, it was kind of more towards the bottom. But honestly, it looks like it's getting ready to do what it did here. And just go poofy doof right up. But, anything can happen still. I don't believe that. I think it's going up. So we'll take a look at this, and I would certainly say I would buy a call maybe there. Maybe I will. Let me see. I don't think I'm going to, because I am already holding on to a great number of calls. 5 to be exact. We're doing good. Yeah, we're down a little bit for the day. but we're doing good. You know, we're doing very good. So we're where we need to be. So on the 400 calls that I had bought when it was at lower, let's say, those are up 260. And between this price it is now and just a tad bit more, and we're even on the day. That's what we learned before. Right around 400 is even the day for us. And so we would like to get to 400 first, and then beyond 400. And by the way, if we get back to the sub 90s, like into the 80s again, please do remind me to buy a damn call. Thank you. Right? I'll buy 2 of them if that happens, because I'm going to remain a bull on this one. So if it falls, it's a gift for us because we're believers and we just want to make more money on our push. And if it pushes, well, that's what we've been waiting for. Let's go. Remember, if you, man, I can't believe that happened the other day, you know? That was so crazy. I was just thinking about that, you know what I mean? How crazy that was. That was so wacky. That was like out there wacky. Hey, wacky out there, how are you? That's where it was. And that's what it was. Yeah, if I bought another call now, I wouldn't feel good about my call because I would want it to be lower so that I could make more profit on it and make my portfolio more strong to what? That's something. Right on, brother. I mean, sister. Are you my brother's sister? You're my brother's sister. We're all just gay. We're all gay. At the end of the day, we want to be gay. It's the only way. It's how God made us to be. To just be gay. So damn gay and happy. Oh, the price now is at $395.22. Hey, you guys want me to turn the chat bot on? Do you like the chat bot? It reminds us about AMC and how important that is every few, I don't know, it's quite often, but, you know. Well, you like it? We'll turn it on. Chatbot coming on now. And that's me talking. I wrote that, and I mean it every time when it says it. Watch the chatbot commence. Come on, baby.
Alrighty, we're at 392.50. Oh, I gotta be careful when I sit back thinking like that. Huh? Remember what happened? Yes. Yes, that's so true, JJ. Yes. I gotta be careful. I almost just fell into that just now. Yeah, I think we're gonna get moving. I think things roll better when I'm talking about my mission for God and all of our mission for God and life and for people. I think that the mission works a bit, these outside forces matter. It's going to come up though. We're bulls for, on this movement and this stock. It's just easy for us to be bulls. And I think that the catalysts are actually there. And that would be that. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I almost wish I sold when we were even, then I could, well, no, because we got to do something about that pattern day trade rule, really. It stops us from selling and then getting in at different points. And that's what the rich do, and they benefit from that. So if you're new here, that's a big thing of mine. Make sure you take that seriously. The pattern day trade rule. Sit down one day, write a letter. If you can't do it all in one day because it's too large of a task, then I'll tell you what, one of these days we'll do it together. I'll grab a piece of paper, you grab one too. We'll all do it together. I'll give you help on how to do it. We'll write our pattern day trade letters out. We'll send them out. Everything will be fine. We have to be heard. I'm sorry on this one. This pattern day trade rule is wrong, and it's costing people. Having said that, we can win. We're going to win, but we should be able to make choices that we want. Yes, sir. I love you all. Thank you very much. Margaret says, keep up the good work. Jason is flying. This could be squeezing. I do think so too. Remember, she already proved herself, and every time I get talking, the sucker starts moving up. So maybe you guys should encourage me to tell some good Happy Healer Lover stories. Remember, this brain has tons of them. But if I get knocked off somehow, let's say I'm sleeping one day and Happy Force Mini, flames up in fire for some stupid reason, and then, it takes me out of this world, well, then maybe you won't have all that paramount information. Good thing I did so many videos. I hope somebody acts on it before the worst happens in this world. For America. And then, of course, for the world. How do you guys feel about that idea? We see how the markets work. We see what hurts it. But building, and I've done the study and I know it's great. I know microeconomics. I know macroeconomics. I made great grades in my college level courses on these subjects. Having said that, the world of super consumerism belonging to America, building a new economy built on AI and robotic technology and industry, building for the American who has finally understood their value. They no longer have to live in a world where they need to earn a value, but rather their brilliance, their combined love for one another and appreciation for one another, and the work that they achieved up until this point, meaning their innovation, has afforded them the ability to build a new kind of economy, a new kind of industry, one that takes care of automation and does things on its own, freeing up people to work on very important, needed human work, because it's our job now to go into the new age world of robust economic activity, building the super consumers through bringing on the world of abundance, empowering companies, giving an income for all for people so they're not as desperate as they were before, being smart about the way we do it,
And having that paid through the stock market, teaching people to be investors. Everybody should be natural investors, protecting those investors with better ways of being in the stock market, having more liquidity in the stock market also by doing that income for all within the stock market. And people then earn on their income for all additional value. We abolish taxes, don't need them for individuals. However, companies pay taxes, and they'll be happy to, because they'll be providing the world of abundance. This is a time when we're bringing on everything. And when people want to be productive and build their own passions up, they could build their own companies if they like, or in some cases they're employed. But as personal individuals, they never have to pay taxes. That can be abolished. Businesses, as it supplies the needs of humanity, are taxed to the extent that its purpose is fulfilled, and that we do it well because we innovate and we create. So the best part of the market is the innovation part of the market. And that's why it's so important to have a strong Fed, so that we can actually invest in this new world of abundance. Yeah, the cryptos are just fine. I'm an investor in them myself. New ways and means. But let's not take from what we already have. Let's build that up stronger too. When do these mechanisms of finance seem like they're so weak and they're going to go up in flames? They do that in the world of greed hell, when we're putting other things and other necessities and needs before the main necessity and need, and that is of humanity itself. When we start accepting death for people, well, that's when things become their worst. Now, I haven't looked at the stock price, except for I knew it was around $391.50 when we got started. Where is it now? Oh, $393.62. We're doing good. And I think that you folks can agree with that. Blessings and favors pour out to all of us. Thank you, Iris. You're so beautiful. And I'm here to help you and love you, show you that we can be different. You've probably never quite met someone like your Happy Healer Lover. And now you realize we've been in a relationship you never even knew about. That I'm your Happy Healer Lover, and you're my who you are. I sense your presence, I know you're there, and I know that your value matters so much. And that I know that in America it's not respected. And I'm so therefore in love with the idea of knowing and seeing your value. That is such a romantic view from the love that I have for all people and their worth, and my vision of them having happy lives, living wonderful experiences, not jackboots to their necks, not being egotistical and argumentative, and then being forced to be humble. That's hell. And that's built from, in the first place, frustration, depression, and misery, followed by humility and humbleness and broken spirits. And people, that's when they change so much that literally, as so far as the persona, the character, the person they were before, that person's dead. Because the new person is, for all intents and purposes, a slave. And you see that when people often do slaves. They break people. You don't think you can be broke. People are broken all the time. This is a large world and it's sick. What happens? People are broke. They break them like they do wild animals. And wild animals can be broke. Why? Because people are cruel, and they'll go the distance in breaking you. And when they have all the power over you, they have the ability to do it. There's nothing you can do to stop them. Well, then you'll just be broke then. And you'll have no choice but to go with that craziness. That is life the way it's played now. But we are going to do better, because we must do better. And if we don't do better, I mean, I'm just thinking back of 9/11 and how the country pulled together. This can't be our story. If this is it, we're in trouble, folks. We're in a soft civil war as it is, and the Taliban is pot-shotting at our planes with, oh my God, it's such an ugly. I think the vision of the year is that C-130 or whatever, I think it's C-130, flying that military transport plane with bodies falling off of it. And on the runway, bodies littered on it. Do you know the air gets thinner? They can't even breathe up there. If they could even make it up that high. the fact of the matter is, once you get going, you're going like 400 miles an hour at different points up. I mean, how do you hang on? They fell because of that. That's so sad, man. And everything about that whole situation. So we're just going to have to pull better. So it was at 393 and a half when I started talking about that good stuff for God. And now we are at 394 and a half. We're doing good. We're doing good. And God is good. And we could really fire up life and make it worth living for everybody. And just, when we reject the idea, I think politics have done so much hell in America, really, that people are concerned with the problems we're facing. But what's more important before any problem could ever be addressed is, are you an R or D? R or D? Name yourself, call yourself, declare yourself now. R or D? Which are you? I don't want to say, because then you won't listen. I have the answer to, this is the one key that's going to change everything. Then we all get to be in heaven and right here on earth. No. I just need to know before I listen to anything. Are you an R or D? It's like, oh my God. And this is what we have to unify. These are the people we must unify. And, that's a hefty battle. And here's the thing. If we unify them, we really do get to live in like heaven on earth. It's really that insanely good. And it's so wonderful. And it's not a pipe dream. It's real. We know we can do this. And, or the other side of that token is, and I definitely know what it to be, we will be humiliated by our earthly enemies, which is also brought on by our spiritual enemy, which is Satan. And that's the worst elements working. And if they can put their jackboots on the country that God made, one nation under God, that was meant to show themselves capable as a free people, with all of his creation bunched up in one, having every nation in the world represented right there, well, then that's a big win for the devil. And I'll tell you what, it seems like Americans are handing him that win. And that's the thing that frustrates me most, because it should not be like that. We should have people so certain of their own value that they have no question of the value of their neighbor, because all people have value and purpose and a sacred reason for living. And that's something that not all people realize. They don't even realize it about themselves. So we've got a lot of work to do, and if we take it seriously, maybe we can address this stuff in such a way that it will allow us to translate this special gift we're out to translate. Remember when I said what's translating and shows to be translating on every metric and scale that I look at in Happy Healing? And I've got a good eye on what's happening. You think I can call stocks good? Well, I mean, I do. But look at the way I call out this situation we're living in today. And a lot of people can't see it from head to toes. And the thing about this situation that we're living in today that I could see so clearly, my goodness, it's something that is vibrant and changes just as often as we do, but it's hell-bent on our death. And it's crazy to see people that fell so deep into that energy that they're trapped in it. It's like that's your human destiny. Get used to it. No matter how much you try, no matter how much you struggle, you can't get out of it. Now, it's that pessimism and that attitude that generally causes people to feel like there's no victory. You can't win. They've got us. It's a checkmate already. No, it's not. Love is powerful. It just needs to be believed in. When you believe in it and you understand why you're doing it, you could win. All right, where are we at now? We are at 394.10. So we're still in the 394s. Yeah, that's it. There's, for all the things that we're working on, we're here working on our bets and we're getting them right. I call them that because, quite frankly, I look at options to be so dangerous that you could do substantially well or you can lose a lot of money, which means you're actually in a casino of sorts, aren't you? But, that doesn't have to be like that either, because options are great ways and vehicles to make better and faster progress. I mean, anybody who's been in options, been in stocks first, and stocks hurt and beat you down just as bad as options, except for they take a week to do it, whereas an option takes a day to do it. And you can make money in this atmosphere too, but you have to read those books good and quick. You have to be on top of your plays and exit when you're starting to lose, when it's turning on you, and move to the opposite side of that play, make some money, or find another play altogether. But the last thing you do is stay there. That's how the book says. I mean, Moderna is a little different the way we're playing it out. And actually, so is AMC in that particular way, because we've always believed in these stocks. Yep. Don't you know, right? I know you want to see a better world too. We all do. I mean, I wouldn't just blanket say that. Not all of us really do, because there's some of us that'll never believe until it really starts to happen. And, but virtually all of us would want it. There's nobody who would be in the world of love, God's love, finding people vibrant and dreaming, finding adults dreaming, and not having selfish dreams built in, trying to find and quash their fear that they're dealing with all the time. But in the world of God's love, we don't fear death because we have God on our side already, and it's clear to see. But we actually are courageous. We have dreams. We do a lot of dreaming. That's how I live. I'm a dreamer, and I'm a lover. And I'm an open dreamer and lover. And in greed hell, that's typically mocked. But my energies are so strong, nobody can mock me. And that's what I would bring to this game. I would beat the heck out of them in the debates. In fact, I have mock debates already I put together just for the fun of it. I already know I would. My energies are 10 times stronger. In their shame, they can't wear it very well. And they're behind so much of the shame that we experience every day. So that would be fun. We would win that. No, we wouldn't be cocky about it. We'd be very direct about what the problems are and hold the people who are there trying to be the leaders accountable. They've been killing us, essentially. They don't have a right to ask for more time after that kind of record. You don't accept that, and you talk against it, and you mention it. They're not even doing that. And so far as the healthcare is concerned, they didn't do that for that. And so a lot of people, they continue to die. And that's the story for them. And, in a time when we need to be getting more robust and better, the like I talk about here with Moderna, the medical systems need to become better. I just had a brother die in the hospital. We're not doing good enough taking care of our brothers and sisters who end up having to go to the hospital. And what I want to see is us taking care of those folks better. Hi, Brian. Yes, sir, be. Mama me. So look at that bull action. Look, I'm gonna bring the other side up. Boo boo doo boo. I think the other side brings more heart. Look at that bull action. Get back to the bull action, will ya? That's because we had a lot of love going on. We're gonna have to bring it in. Sometimes this thing really isn't that enjoyable. I want to look at AMC too real quick, if you don't mind. Okay, it is what it is, and it's not so bad. It's just what it is. Okay, Jose. We're gonna go ahead and get on our Moderna. So it went back a little bit after getting up, but we got up. Okay, we're on our way. We don't have to be concerned with anything, but we're on our way. But we did have it up there to 397.85 right there. And then, yeah. There you go. Boom-da-bum, boom. And that's what winning is made of. Boom-da-bum, boom. And I'm your happy healer lover. Boom-da-bum, boom. And this is your country. Boom-da-bum, boom. You only get one of them. Boom-da-bum, boom. What are you gonna do? Boom-da-bum, boom. When your neighbor comes asking for help from you. Boom-da-bum, boom. and you have nothing that you can do. Bumpa-da-bump, boom. And that indeed you were asking and out there looking for help too. Bumpa-da-bum, boom. These are the times we live in, and I am your happy healer lover. Bumpa-da-bum, boom. We have to get ourselves out of this hell and find our way to a better day. And indeed, this is what I have been doing, and it is so clever. Bumpa-da-bum, boom. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba bum ba da boom ba da. This is the way we're gonna do it. Boom. All right, folks, let's bring it on up. It's the Happy Healer Lover has arrived, and it's time to get that go, under that get, and to get that high, and to get rolling now. Or we can take a nap. One or the other. Either way, we're getting on that rocket. We're getting past the silos. We're moving into the outer sections of space. We are indeed making those orbital rounds. We are fast. We are furious. And we are ready and rocking and rolling. We are currently at 396 and growing with a bit of vigor. We love vigor. Vigor's energy. Are you feeling a bit vigorous? Always remember, you're the spirit within. You are never that meat, that slushy meat. That's not you. You're the spirit within. Sometimes when I was younger as a boy, I used to look in a mirror or just at the world as I was talking, and trust me, then I was a child, but I was not dumb. In fact, in some ways, I feel like I was just the same person as I am now, just bigger. That's the truth. I'm being honest with you. I don't know everybody else's experience in life, but the same happy healer lover I am today is exactly who I was as like a boy. And, I remembered looking out of the world and thinking about things. And, I thought of my body like there was this cartoon when I was younger. And the name of that cartoon was called Voltron. And what Voltron was separate bodies coming together to make one stronger Voltron. It would have ears, and it would run like a cat or maybe a tiger. And it was stronger. It did things like shoot from its eyeballs or something. It was a cartoon, essentially. But what it was these various the tigers came together to make a man, a standing man. So that's what it was. So that, and the standing robot man was Voltron, right? And then there were the Transformers and different things that really was sent my imagination wild as a child. And a lot of that stuff I held on and hold on to until this day, and it still brings a chuckle out of me just because I am that same person, just like we all are. And those experiences, my brothers and sisters, don't you know it's those experiences that matter so much? At the end of the day, you were born in this world as a blank slate. You were, my friends, a tabula rasa, a blank slate on which history is written. And when history is written on your blank slate, that is your spirit coming and giving life to your blank slate, making it you. And so together, my friends, my brothers and sisters, we build this world. We know who we are, and we allow ourselves that effort. When one of us steps up to be brave and have that courage to do what is right, we allow ourselves to become inspired, knowing that if we do, we build the new spiritual energy from which we all benefit. We don't allow ourselves to become corrupted and lose focus of who matters most, and it's the people, and that the what is what serves them. Yes, sirree, I know it to be the only truth that matters and the one that I see. Join me on this mission, my fellow Americans. Together, we can build a great new world of abundance, fueled by our innovation and love from the unity that we are meant to do. That is what MoneyMantics is. How'd you like that? And now we're up to 395.78. A boom, ba da boom, bang. Yeah, right. He lost his entry point on Moderna. But if you bought more at the bottom, you're doing just fine. If all of them was bought a little bit higher, well, you know what? Give it a little time. So either way, you're doing just fine, or you need a little bit of time. And if all gets lost and you still stand confused, just zoom out and take a look at the whole picture too. Then you can see the ebbs and flows as indeed that market moves. But for you and your family, you've got those special grooves. You'll be just fine. Of course, I am not a financial advisor. I am only, and indeed it is a big job, your happy healer lover, and that's who I am. A boom ba da boom, bang. A boom ba da boom, bang. And you know what? You're absolutely right. I love that. I love that. JJ says, when you passed out in your car, you still made money. And you know what? This heat does it. I mean, this Florida heat. I was talking about pushing back MoneyMantics to 9 o'clock. My audience says, no sirree, don't you do that. We love that show. Bring it on at 7. So we'll have tonight at 9 because the system is all set up for that. And I don't want to wrestle this system. It takes quite a while to make the things work the way it does. Remember, we're working with like 30 different pages, and all of them have videos going out on them. All of them have different fans and people that are involved there, and I keep in contact with all of them in one moment. So we're, no matter where you are in the consumption of your happy healer lover content, the fact of the matter is you have brothers and sisters at different places you haven't met yet. And we are going to have great big unifications ourselves in which we will mark those moments down and make them as meaningful as we can. But at the end of the day, the Happy Healer Lover message is all about unification, and it has the means to do that because all people have things they love and care about, whether it's fishing or whatever your passions are. And it's building based on those passions. Like I love doing drones. I love so many things. As you know, we talk about it all the time. And so we just continue building up in that vision. And I invite you to come up with your own visions and what you think is right. I think that ultimately, if you listen to me long enough, you'll realize just how much vision, just how much possibilities that there are from the vision that we have. And all of this is coming from our Creator. I believe it. That's too on track, too perfect, too explained in perfect terms. I just can't believe that it's that way, and it's not force of the Creator, And indeed, I'm a believer in that. I believe how special I am. I believe how special you are. And so each of us need to realize how special one of another is. And then we get to have our own value respected. That's what comes out of that when you respect everybody else. So it's worth the effort. Yeah, it takes a little bit more effort, but remember, caring is always better. It takes a little bit more effort because people have needs, especially in the beginning. That'll be like, that's like SOS effort. But, we'll get to a point where we're doing much better. And people still need to rest. They need to time themselves. They need to do well. One thing about Americans and America, it knows how to do a comeback, and it knows how to fight hard right out of the gate. What we need to do right now is fight hard to bring ourselves a better outcome. Later on, we don't want to have to deal with the prospects of austerity measures and squeezing things. And that's the way they're taking us down with their corruption and fraud. We'll never be able to invest in a new world of abundance with these characters and these jokesters that don't believe in us. So if you want that special gift, you have to talk about it. People don't know it exists, for one thing. And it exists. It exists. You know it exists, right? The world of abundance will be somebody. It'll probably be China, if not us. And I want it to be us. The world of abundance is a natural order item. And if China gets it, that means greed hell has it, not love. Because we are freedom fighters. Freedom has to come together to form unity with the right reasons, and that's what MoneyMantics is. And it's out to beat China because China's on its way. But if we get organized, never in a million years can China beat us because we're going to be so powerful, just passing the finish line, and we're going to take care of people on the way. So that's one of our measures. Yes, sir. Join that 8 movement. They are also happy healers and united in action. They're what you call unity in action because they're unified based on love and they're activated based on the things they need for the moments they need them. Activated and in what I do see as being long and sustained, caring love for one another. That's a beautiful thing. And then we have to say, it's just a bit of a key that you need, this movement that you need. It's your happy healer lover that knows you need it. So that's what's important about that. If you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? I think you do. I think you know, and I think you get it right now. We are in this at 3:95. The time now is 11:27, early in the day. That is such a baby early point in the day. And we have over 4 hours left to this market. We have more hours left than that's passed. And the stock is doing good. It just needs to have, we're just one shy push to where we want to be. One little shy push to being over 400. One little shy, teensy, eensy, weensy push. I believe it's possible. And they're waiting for fruit, like, it's just impossible. We're doing good. We're up to 396.80. No, that came down through. Anyways, 396-ish. We're doing good. Your happy healer lover loves ya. And we're doing good. I gotta say, we're doing very good. And your happy healer, that's me. I love you. I have to tell you something. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmama, she bought me a cute little toy with silver bells, you know, hanging from a string. And I like to play with my ding-a-ling. That's what I called it, my ding-a-ling. So, do you think you want to play with my ding-a-ling? It's pretty fun, you know. And then once I climbed the garden wall, I then therefore tripped and had a terrible fall. I did so fell hard as I did, hitting the ground with such force. And then here comes a horse. What do you know? Next, you see, I ride that horse and I realize it's time to get playing again. So then once the horse realizes, and then it's time for me to find the chicken hen. So then once I climbed that garden wall to get away from the horse, but then I tripped and fall. I had a terrible fall. I fell so hard I indeed heard bells ring, but one thing is for sure, my friends, I did indeed hold on to my ding-a-ling, which of course is the name of the toy. And then so I began a song and began to sing, and like a good old dude, I was here singing about my ding-a-ling. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmama bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging from a string. We're at 395. I think this next one will come up and give us the higher high. And look at those nice higher highs and higher lows. We're looking good, don't you know?
I felt it there. I'll tell you, I didn't fall here. We're getting ready to swing so much higher. I'll be holding on to my ding-a-ling. And remember, it's my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. If you want to play with my ding-a-ling, well, it's my ding-a-ling. Oh yeah, once I climbed the garden wall, I tripped, I fell, I had a terrible fall. I fell so hard I heard bells ring, but one thing is for sure, I held on to my ding-a-ling. Oh yeah, that's my ding-a-ling. Oh yeah, that's my ding-a-ling. Oh yeah. If you want to play with my ding-a-ling, fine, but just know, that's my ding-a-ling. Oh yeah. And for all of you who will not sing, you must, be playing with your own ding-a-ling. All right, time now is 11:32. Price now is $396.61. God Almighty is on our side. Why? Because we are doing what's right for people. My goodness, how can you be a short seller ever and be doing what's right for your countrymen, what's right for your country, what's right for growth, what's right for solving problems? That is strictly built in the destruction of pure cash that has been built to help build your markets, your life, your future, your possibilities. But yet this cash is at war in the most negative sense, negative outcome for you. Because the cash that's breaking it down, it's a manipulation cash. They've got all the cash, so they manipulate it. They break your investment down. All they're doing is leaving your company that you're invested in worse off before you ever got there. The best you could ever hope for is once these short sellers are done taking and manipulating, that you can honestly bring your stock back up. Often that happens. People on Meet Kevin's show talk about it, but who gets screwed? It's not the people like Meet Kevin who have $21 million in their portfolio. Instead, it's people like you and me, normal people. That's why I say Meet Kevin is not a great choice for governor. He's a greedy guy. That's why I call him Meaty McCready, because I see the way he does his campaign and he doesn't go anywhere near the conviction that I've gone. And that what I see when it comes to public service. So I see him doing nothing more but empowering his own ability to take on a whole new level, and that he'll be taking. And he'll be trying to balance the level on how can he take and get away with it. Just like you see in the show House of Cards. It's all manipulative crap that is built in the destruction of America. It's not building us up. So what do we do about that? I think it's serious enough to do something. That's why I give some hope, because I often used to talk about it, right? And then after the talk was all done, I would say, okay, that's it. Now you know. And I'd go about my business. And I would get those messages, and they would say, but you leave me in such despair, Happy Healer. How can you call yourself a Happy Healer? Tell us what we believe to be the problem is too, and then turn around and walk like everyone else. You do nothing about it. But though I'm a listener, and I know it already occurred to me, maybe it's time for me to run. I just had to make sure I had that right stuff. So I tested myself, and I lived in, at that time, before my last home that I had indeed was an African American home. And so likely, this place has got a bunch of African Americans, and that's what I would end up selling and having, a great time with and talking about God with. And that's the life that I always had over there. And I love that, because they were Democrats and I voted for Trump at that time. And it was about bringing us together. And it was about knowing that we can do that. Let me see what I'm doing here. Coming back a little bit. It's all right, though. Look, folks, don't get too concerned just because it had a drop here. Here's what I'll tell you. It dropped to $393. That was the sudden drop. And these sudden drops have sudden rises. And so, if anything, it's picking up its volatility. It's not. I don't believe, the floor fell out of Moderna. Nobody loves Moderna anymore. I don't buy that. Oh, no. That I don't buy. I think that, if anything, for some people, this might be a good buy-in.
but I think it's coming back up. All we need is patience. And you got 2 levels here. One level is it comes back up and it makes you whole again. Is that good enough for you for today after all this play? Okay. And I think it even has a great chance of bringing you up to the next level, which is now you get rewarded. And I don't know which level it's going to be, but I do know that Moderna will retrace in that area, and I'm sure it'll happen probably today, if not definitely soon, because it's something that's often. Remember, 400 is about the equal price on this thing, in my view. That it has the energy of the bulls that want to take it to 450, and it has the energy of the bears and the short sellers that naturally want to take it down to 450. So I don't like that. It really bothers me. I wish we didn't have that, because then we'd have a stock market that works a lot better, and then add that to an income for all going into the stock market, and all that would be so much better. Folks, do me a favor. Please make sure you like. I put a lot of effort into these. I'm not asking for anything in return except for your like. And maybe at some point, we'll do it a little bit differently. But, I'm showing everything. It's like I'm pulling down my pants and just letting it dangle out. And y'all know exactly what I'm dealing with here. There are no secrets. Can you please like the video? Thank you. I'm letting all 9.5, 10 inches dangle out. So can you please like the video? Thank you very much. That's because I'm a lover. And I'm just such a lover butt. I'm such a lover butt. That's right. I'm such a lover butt. Because I'm a lover butt. I'm a lover butt. Because I'm a lover butt. No 2 buts about it. Because I'm a lover butt. Yeah. A lover butt. Yeah. I said, yeah. I'm a lover butt. Can this company appreciate me? I'm a lover, but can you appreciate me, please? I'm a lover, but good gracious, bodacious, yeah. So, mein Bruder, he got himself his license. And by that, I do mean his real estate license. The license that's built to print money. Now that the rain is gone, I can see clear. I can't play any good songs on this. The YouTube is so quick and taking everything away that's good. That's the other thing in Greed Hell. You can't play nothing. Everything's makes it impossible. You can't have a little dancing fun. All right, so here we are. Excusez-moi. Now, we might approach the, 380s. If it does, just stay convicted. That's all we can do, because we believe in this stock. Remember that. There's nothing but blue skies.
good gratuitiveness, man. So many scams. You know what I mean? There are so many scams out there. Please be careful, my fellow friends. Well, then again, I mean, money itself has no value, so no real value. It's only backed because people believe in it. Remember, people's the one that has the value. And we forget that along the way, but you better get out there and earn your right to live. Got to earn a living. So archaic thinking. You already have value and purpose. You are a human being. You are a prized possession among humanity. For the fact that you're a lover and you care so much to start with, that you want to serve back to the purpose of humanity, we mustn't underestimate how much that desire burns in your soul. Let's give it a go. Come on, Moderna. We're going to have you go up now. Enough of this down. We're going to go straight on up. And we're really not that far down. Not at all. We can do it. And I'm sticking to it. And we are in the game. And for anyone else to say otherwise, they are indeed insane. Here it goes. In fact, I think this might be a time to pick up a call. Be honest. Oh, wait. Did that say 396? If so, no, sir. It's getting a little too high for me now. No, it's not up there yet. But I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, it's kind of at its lowest. I would have preferred to pick up another one in this area. If it gets in this area at all, I might think about picking up another call. Let it gain value as it rises too. Because I suspect it's going to go right on up at some point here soon. It's due. It's due. Yeah, what is that? Huh. I don't know about that. We'll see. That was a hit piece. Yeah, I don't like spending too much energy on hit pieces. Like, Meaty McCready kind of deserves it, but what are we gonna do? Come on. Okay, so right now might be a good shot time for me to pick up another call. It's on the bottom part of that. Might drop a little bit more. Let's see. If it drops a little bit more, I'm going to jump in with a call maybe. If it doesn't look like it's going to drop too far, like I don't want to jump on some dropping thing. But I think it might turn around here pretty quickly too, though. Because we're sort of sitting at that bottom level right there. I mean, it can determine if it wants to come down. It's the snake. It's on the edges. It is. So I guess those aren't worth it. I don't know. I thought they were. Okay, so right now it's at 392.50. 392.50. Yeah, let me see what these things are running for. That would be that. It's almost like what I bought the other one for, except for now it would be at a little bit more of a discount. Yeah, it'd be a $230 discount. That's because you lose money with your Greeks and you got to know that stuff. Okay. So we got to make that a buy. We're going to make this a 1. The price is already starting to come up on us, so wish we can move faster, but oh well. 720, 750. Okay, let's execute that. So we got one more. If it goes through. Did it cancel? It canceled. Okay, let's try this differently. Let's hurry up about it. Man, that sucks. Let me go to positions. And let me go to this particular side. Let me come back here. I'll just do it from right here. Went to 400. Oh, so it went down a little. I'll get a better price. I don't think it's going to go too much down. Maybe that's it. Let me get in. Alright. And, man, I'll get a little bit better of a price. It's not going to give it to me right now. I don't think it can go much further down than that, so I'm going to pick this up. I might pick one up more. Wait, hold on. Is it going to drop? Then do it if it's going to do it. If not, let's go up. No, it looks like it's sticking down there. Let's see. I think it might have a hard time getting below that, maybe. Let me go ahead and make my purchase right here. If it does, it might fall through, but I don't know. That's been its hold this whole time. So let's go. I don't know if that one didn't cancel. That one went through. Let's see. So we just picked it up at 390. I think that was a good purchase, so that'll help. Now it'll make things a little bit better. Although if it drops again a little bit more, I might pick up one more like that. So we'll see. We're going to pay attention to that. It has been a tough day for bulls, but I mean, remember, we're just one simple little run here back to being whole. That is it, and that's totally doable. I mean, that's what we need to happen, bulls, and I think it can. I totally do. Well, I think we're doing good. My only question is whether I should pick up another one at this level, or because if it starts climbing, I wish I did. But if it drops, I want to get it as low as I can. At least want to buy one at that bottom. That's the goal. Maybe, but I do kind of have two at the bottom now, right? But there was a little bit lower of a bottom, so if it drops there, I'm not going to waste too much time in buying one more. So we'll pay attention to that. If it drops to right now it is just chartering at 390.29, but if it goes down to 387, I'm in there, baby. That's where it went before, and if it drops below, that's probably where it's going to go, and then I'm going to get in there, because that's it. Everybody's ready to bite at this price, and that's why it has a hard time dropping below it. But it's ultimately, I don't think it's going to stay like that, because this is worth more, not less. And so I think that what'll happen is people either go bearish in the aftermarket to make some money, and then tomorrow they'll run it down again a little bit, and it'll probably open up a little bit more than what it's on the whatever it closed at, right? So that's kind of how the pre-market's been going. Are you playing with my ding-a-ling? You got my ding-a-ling-a-ling. So, I just got a ding-a-ling-a-ling. Hey, when I was singing, all that stuff was going better, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. 287, 386. I honestly can't say that I think it's going to be crushed. It's possible. Guess why? Because anything's possible. But I think it's at that price. I'm going to go ahead and jump in and grab another one. I want to see it get to 387 if it's going to do it. Remember, I don't mean I want it to do that, but if it's going to do it anyway, do it when I can get on it. Alright. Better get in there before the time loses, huh? Alright, where's that damn thing? Let's go. Shoot it. Go. Go. Get this sucker done. Let's see. Is that right? Nope. Try again. Open it up. There it is. Oh, no. That's another one. Hey, that's actually down a little. Let's see that run. Alright, where is it? Here it is. No.
It's going to take me too long to find it. Did I buy it? Where's... Yeah. It's one rejection, not two. Alright, where is it? And so I had... Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'll just buy an additional... You know, I'm just going to start fresh. So we're at 390. I'll buy a 390. Review. Set. It's actually a little lower than 390. Oh, wow, that one rejected. Yeah, I know why. I know why. Try it again. Hopefully I don't lose the price. Where is it at now? Yeah, it's getting ready to pass again. Damn it. I always miss... Oh, there it is. Good, okay. I was going to say, I always miss the marker. Because I think it's in... it's going to come up from here, folks. Hey, I wouldn't be buying it if I didn't think that. I got a lot on Moderna today. I don't know if you're adding it up, but I need to act at some point, right? Because I pretty much am putting a lot onto Moderna. But I believe it's going to go up, and we've been in a bullseye formation. And this makes it easier in the sense that it doesn't have to go as far, just to be made whole, for example. All right, let's see, working, let's see, filled. All right, so that got filled. I should be able to come over here and see it now. Okay, yep, it's reflected on the bounce there. Okay, so it's going to 37.18. I don't want to see that, that's for sure. But I don't think it's going to continue going down, and or if it, oh no, that's wrong. Yeah, I think it's going to continue coming up. That's what I think. I think that was the same down it had before. We had a 385 level of a floor, and then from there it went all the way up to past 200 or 400. And the thing is it likes to test a lot, so it'll go up there, test, and pass at some point too. And there's also resistance north of 400, so that's where you know where you're at. Yeah, and we're at 387.59 right now. And, you know, and I bought a 390 call. Because I didn't want to, I wanted to get a little bit closer that time of what the actual, you know, action is. And that's that. Booyah. If this thing runs, remember, I got those 30 contracts that they will go. They will rise. And this thing can run. Remember, I just got locked and loaded on Moderna. I'm sorry. That's what you're looking at. I pulled the Jason today. This is a play that can make or break your Happy Healer. And I believe it's going to make. I hope it's going to make. Because if it's going to break, we're going to be starting real low when we get back to our levels here. But that's fine. I mean, sucks. But I don't think it's going to come to that. And if it does, you know me, I deal with it like a man. I'll just say, okay, we got to fight up again. Whatever. Our strongest selves are in unity. Always remember that. So now we're at 389.01. Maybe I need to go talk on. I hope you guys are talking on here too, giving those new people some truth in between all that FUD. And there's those Batman ears. Nicely done. Okay, so the order book's looking good. Let's take a look at some of these orders. Any big walls we're trying to get around? It's looking good. Everything looks clean and clear. And under control. Price now is at $389.50, so it's about to pass it. Man, it gave a nice discount. I said if it was coming down to give another discount, I'm taking it. Because I don't buy that it's going down to $370. I just don't buy it. Nah, I don't buy it. Not today. Nope. I am a bull and a half today. I'm not a half a bull. I'm a bull and a half. So know your calls, know your puts, and let's go get them.
Look at it. We're getting ready to go, baby. I know. We are getting ready to go. Here it goes. Boy, that Restream bot, it loves to talk. You notice that? Here we go. Maybe I should talk about some of that stuff we all need to know. God really gets pleased when I talk about that stuff. He's like, these folks might get it. Are they listening? Are they just going to discount everything he's saying? I don't think they're going to discount it. I think they're going to forget about it for tonight. It's okay, but they're going to forget about it. They don't want to. Okay, so we got an AMC, bobbity boo bob. And do me a por favor, if you would, make sure you like the video. Because I'm just your hustler lover. I'm just your member. All I am is your 10-inch swinger. Okay. We're gonna get back on there. We are above now. I'm getting ready to get this price through the roof. That's nice. See where it was just now? That's nice. We're going back there, don't you worry. We're going back. Look at that, from which we've came. Oh yeah. Let's see how our crypto's doing. What do you say? I think that Moderna's doing fine, especially if you're getting in at the 380s level, man. Those are some nice call positions, in my view. No, I could be wrong. I think it's going to be great. Yep, that's what I think. Oh, wow, look at that. It's gained some value going up. Now we need the stock market to do that. I wonder if that was Cardano. Of course it was Cardano. Oh, it's got more to go than that. I think Cardano's a great token to get into. I think within a year this thing could be at like look at it right now. Can you say $100 50 times rate? Are you kidding me? I think that's possible for Cardano. Mark my words. Because look at all the other coins that did it, and a lot of people are jumping in this one now. So this is not a bad coin to be in. In fact, that's going to pull some money out of the market and direct it towards Cardano. But let's get this win. I mean, I think that options could become very risky, more risky than crypto, I think. Because you could bust your total, budget. And then once you bust that, you got to dig in deep to be able to get back in. So, I'm throwing, I'm not throwing anything away. I'm just doing everything I can to make it work. It's 389.64. That's it. No frills, just the truth directly as you would need it, as you want it. I mean, what a waste those girls must be thinking. Man, that 10-incher swinging around, and he said he ain't getting married or nothing. He just wants to work for us all. Well, we all got him then. We are at 391.45. God is hearing us.
It's like, I know with this show, man, when it's like 12 o'clock, we're just getting started. And I think it's a great tool for people. I think it's a great tool for your happy healer, because I can go back and listen to the various programs and see where things were and see what the energy was and make a good decision for where I'm at on that particular day. I've been known to do that. Yes, sir, we are doing it and doing it well. We are at 391.22. I think we'll turn around here in just a moment and continue to climb up. Let's see how things are doing here. Great. Let's see how things are doing here. Great. Well, we're only 2,500 down now compared to before having been, I think we're down to about, I was talking about losing everything actually. So we're doing good. It wasn't that low. I was just kidding. It was low enough, though. Coming up is always helpful. Yep. Right. Well, in that case, I guess. Alright, let's get back over here and see what's going on. We are at 389.91, so it's a little bit 390, so it's not like we can't just jump right over it. There's no like hard mark, wall, or anything like that. Main thing we got to do is just get some energy behind it. I think well-timed message by your Happy Healer Lover directly to the comments, which are, whoops. There she is. 389.81. I think she'll be coming back up. Don't you worry. Just got to be a little patient. That's what I think. I mean, anything can happen. I'm just a little old Happy Healer Lover who wants to make the world better, but this is your money. If it all works out, you'll be very happy. Looks like it's ready to come up. It wants to come up, you know. Trying to make those Batman ears. And then it'll come up even beyond that. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. This is looking at it as long as we got to get to the day. I was like, whoa, what the hell is that? Yeah, that's looking at it on. Oh yeah, there it goes. Come on. Let's go Moderna. Modernity. Now you get your nickname. Modernity. This is your Happy Healer Lover bug. Come on. I try and sweet talk modernity sometimes. I told you there. Now you know. I try to sweet talk her sometimes. Come on, modernity. Here's my eyes. Does it work? Does it work? Please? Yeah, Jason, that's right. He says, you know, it's pulling back probably also because, you know, it's lunchtime and people are trying to get their yummies and they want to pull their profits and stuff like that. And, you know, I never blame people for taking profits because I always tell my own people, I say, take profits. Don't be afraid to do that. That's when you win. And, easy enough. Gotta store it though. That's just the way it goes, yeah. It's the higher lows. That's nice. The higher highs will come next. I think there was a higher high, but it pulled down a little bit. You never get to have that juicy action on these charts, though. Ugh. Right on. All right, it's coming up. That's what I was waiting to see. It looks good. I'm proud of it. Let's rock and roll. We need to see a higher peak this time. In fact, we want to see a complete blow up. We want to see it rocket up to the sky so high. The world needs to see this thing go. Alright, that might be a little extensive, but really, actually, the world does. Okay, so let's roll, Moderna. It's your time. You're on the go. 3 and a 90. You know if it's the go or not. 3 and a 90. Let's go. Right on. Alright, so right now it's looking down, but I think that's just temporary. I think the energy will still point up. It just looks like it's kind of coming up and over and then waiting for a bit. Might it come down a little bit? But yeah, but also I think the energies can push it in the opposite direction even harder. That's what I'm thinking, folks. I'm thinking we got it within the grasp. We just have to make it happen. We have to follow through. If we can follow through on Moderna, we will be champions. And here it comes. It's coming up. Those are small movements, but they're better off being small and then, going brilliantly and just, 2 minutes later. I know. Right on. Okay, so right now it is at 389.82, and we need it to turn around and blast off. And yes, it can do it. And if it does do it, what are you going to do? What are you going to do if it hits to 405? Are you going to sell? Do you have an idea? Did you think about it? Based on everything else that happened, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do if it goes up to 398? What are you going to do? You going to hold on? Or are you going to think it might come back down? And what are you going to do? Think about this stuff, my friends, my lovers. Cheers to you. Because I love you. And because you love me too. It's coming back up. Let's go, modernity. I see you, modernity. You're the only modernity. Yeah, man. I'm just ready to rock and roll. I want to see all kinds of goodness happen all over, far and wide.
I know that people, like on my Trump page, for example, if I get talking in such a way, I start getting 1,000 likes on my stuff. I get like 1,500. I'm not kidding. If I talk within the way that's not the answers. But as soon as I flip it up and I talk within the answers, it drops down. Nobody's got that particular appetite. That's what I'm concerned about. But it's all facts that I just plug in, and I consider that now. And I tell people about that. And all the efforts that I have, it tells the truth. So, it tells that so that we can overcome it. Namely. Oh, geez. That one almost took a good spill. A good spill. Nobody wants a spill. Okay, what we have now is one throbbing, bobbling, dobbling. I can't help it, I'm just a dude, okay? I'm just a dude. It's gonna turn around here. There it goes. It hasn't even hit below 390 in these turnarounds. I do like that little bit extra. It does matter. And I would like to see it break away from that nonsense and really make some good and consequential progress. Let's go. Alright, and what we have now is a go and a get-go. We have a get-go going. Oh, the get-go gone. Now we got to get another get-go. It's winding up on itself. I think it's gonna do it again. Americana's favor, it seems like. There it goes. 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 Come on. There it goes. Let's go. To the moon. We need to get back on our talking for God. Who thinks I need to get back on that? I can see what's happening. And those bears, they don't have a clue. Nope, not at all. They will fall in love with taking out our companies. Do. And then we see them for who they are. I mean, when you're all about breaking down a company, and the goal is to take it to zero if you can, don't you get it? I mean, come on. That is no plan, man. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing with my money that I work so well. First off, these people that are doing it, these hedge funds, they're devilish and unusually cruel. because they do everything for our worst favor. Remember, a lot of these guys are the ones we're putting our orders through in the first place. And so they take this money and they put it into their coffers. And when they get, for example, an order from you, they make the order, but they make profit on you when they prosecute that order, when they put it through the system. And that's a lot of money over time, right? They're making money on you. And then they take that money and they use it against you. All right, what else do they do? The hedge funds, people that when they're at their jobs and they're putting money towards, their retirement and all this stuff, they have the nerve to take the people's money that's added up to a great deal and turn it around and use it to destroy the people's businesses and the people's prosperity. Yes, that's true. And so, the short sellers, they got to go. They gotta go. I'm sorry. We don't have time for any entity that's trying to destruct what we're trying to build. I want to hear some brilliant mind come and tell me why that's worth having that. All right. Maybe after we destroy a couple of them through with the AMC short squeeze and just taking the hell out. Maybe that'll do it. But we're going to need some more political work on it too. Because these guys, they're dug in deep and they don't intend to give up an inch. And you know who they are because they band together. They're all of our leaders. Every time I start talking about this God stuff, it goes up. Oh, yeah. Tell me I don't know about that now. So we are making a little curve up to higher highs and higher lows. That's all it takes. You don't have to go all of it in a sudden. Those higher lows and higher highs will get you there, trust me. And sometimes they're the best way to go. And guess what? It could still take off. Remember, Moderna has a lot of pressure underneath it. You wouldn't want to be standing underneath the Moderna because it's going to take off like a rocket ship so often, all the time. There it goes. Let's see how far we can get it to boom, taking off. Because God is good. Oh, yes, yes, yes. God is fine, and He is mine. I am married to the people. I have my ding-a-ling. It's my toy for me to play with. It's my toy for me to share. We have now 391.46. Does anybody want to play my ding-ding-a-ling? It's that cute little toy my grandmama bought for me when I was a little bitty boy. That's what I'm going to sell in the store. Happy Healer Dingalings. Happy Healer Dingalings. Oh, yes. And also we got to have our Happy Healer Lover Nuts. We're going to sell these nuts, in a pack. They're going to be called Happy Healer Lover Nuts. Hey, it's working. It's working. We're up on $1. Up on $1. Maybe we can go further too. We're up on $1. I want you to think of positivity with me and you. We're up on $1. Look at all this slow, 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 incredibly small volume. That is where you're not going to be able to hold bulls back. This is a great, great company. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Now let's turn around and go north. We are going northbound. We are gonna win this thing. Because we're doing God's work and we need to be empowered. Remember, if God gives you $100,000, you know that you gotta work for God and He'll give you another $100,000. You gotta work for God and do well and He'll give you... That's what I've realized. God will watch after His flock. He knows what we're up against. Although it's better, God comes through with miracles all the time, and he's got miracles galore to deliver upon. No problem. That's his number one job. He is great at that. But aside from delivering miracles, love itself is a miracle, and God expects us to get to it so that we can use his number one miracle, the thing that he is made of. The power of love. Think about the feelings and the energies running through your body when you're experiencing that. That is nothing that originated truly and honestly with you. That comes with your spirit. That's not with your disposable body where your meat and blood and organs. I mean, that's all special stuff. Sure, those sacks are sacky and wacky. I mean, like I said, we'll be selling your Happy Healer Lover nuts. And but honestly, we're supposed to be enjoying to the max this experience in one another. Each and every person is a gift from God to each other, and that's what we're working with. And God, he wants us to be happy. He wants us to be so happy, and for everybody to be happy, happy campers with their happy, happy healer, playing with their ding-a-ling that their grandmama bought them. We are at 390.74 if you know and implore what your happy healer has said. Please don't leave this door. We have so much in store. Let's go. We are taking it all the way. We are lovers. It's what we do. We are winners. We love to win with love. And so when you win with love, you quite frankly rise above. So you win the right way. You don't win with destruction all over. You get to actually win. And we have Uberdas 300. Why in the hell? Okay, so right now we are at 390.40, so we'll be fine. Alright, here's what's happening. These highs and lows are still doing it for us, but they're becoming bigger. That's what it looks like. Maybe it's because they're coming in after lunch. What do you think? Man, I'll tell you, this is Florida, man. Next year I'm out of Florida. I mean, I will not spend another year like this in Florida. I spent $1,000 on getting my air conditioning fixed, and it still only works about half the way. That's why I sweat, but, you know. Hey, hey, hey. We live in this world together. Hey, 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 yeah. That's a Hakuna. And it is a Matata as well. We have got the Hakuna na 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 Matata. Boom shakalaka. Boom ba ba bang. Can't get it back. There it is. Now this next up is probably going to push beyond. Remember, we got plenty of time left to this day. I wish I could get my air conditioning working a little bit better. But we got time. No worries. We got time. Boom! I knew it was going to happen. Did you see my wiener? I knew it was going to happen. Did you see my wiener? Here it comes. Here it comes. Not your happy healer coming. I am just a sweaty hot mess. Oh, it's all good. I'm a dude. I'm a dude. Oh wow, that's way too many of these restream messages. That's insane. Although some of these are other people talking to us. A little bit late for that. Hey, Johnny! And yes, of course I get the God bless you too all the time, man. I love you, y'all. Don't you do it. We are living in the world of love if we are the smartest. So don't do anger, don't do hell, don't do greed, just do love. And I don't mean, greedy love. I don't want you to have that greedy love, no. When you pervert love, that's when it's greedy love. It's not true love. What is perverting love? Using love to try and get something. Not love is a gift. It's not, you don't sell love. But some people try to sell it. So that's perverting love. Now, you can love and love will come back at you. That's a natural thing. That's how love grows. Okay, so we are doing great. I mean, remember, this is our line right here. We've got it coming all the way up and then sharing. At points, it couldn't do that because, well, I was there. Excuse me. Yeah, I like what I see. Alright, we're at 391.45. That's in part because we're taking off right now like a rocket. I was talking about my God stuff. Maybe I should get back to it to keep it going. What do y'all think? What do you think, man? Give it to me. Give it to me straight. Give it to me. M-E-H, meh. Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. I'm a lover. I can handle it. I'm your lover. Just give it to me. Gee, George. I didn't say have a dirty mind. I just said give it to me. Oh, well, yeah. Give it to me. What in the hell's going on around here? These boys done gone crazy. And the girls are like, do we have to rely on these guys for procreation? Oh yeah, we better start forming a prayer club. Dear Heavenly Father. And that's the world we live in. Try and make sense of it. Oh my God, it's entirely crazy. But indeed it's true. Okay, we are going up to the level of 391.41. Sounds familiar. But we're up, actually. Look at that line. It's up on every other previous line. Do you see what I'm talking about? That line right there? Well, it's coming down now, but it was up on every previous line. In fact, it could look up again. Let's give it some positive vibes, my friends. We can't just let them get lazy over there. We got to send them some messages of hope. I mean, look what these people, I'm sure, are telling them. Volume is gone. It's dead. It's going to hell. I mean, is that what we're going to allow there? Come on, guys. Let's get going. We got work to do. My goodness, how did that happen? let me type my message over here. I'll let you guys in on it, because I'm a professional pro typer. I just got to make sure that I don't bring my wiener on the camera by accidento. Because sometimes I make an accidento like that, and I don't mean it, but... Okay. If you smell... But the rock is cooking. Okay, we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do that one. Ultimately, we're just gonna do it. It's just the way it's gonna work out at the end of the day. There's no other way to do it, basically speaking. I know that I'm on a smaller screen, and that really sucks, because my cute, handsome, amazing face that God gave me is no longer in your presence. But I will be back soon. In fact, I'm still here now. Hello. And we're gonna get to go. We're just gonna see it from another perspective. It's going up. We have got modernity. Hey, look, it's above 390, okay? We're gonna focus on that. We're gonna get some action in the comments. You guys get to the comments now. Start making some comments, man. They got nothing but negativity over there. It's hell. I can't believe we let that happen. We gotta get our word in. And, yeah. It's gotta get our word in, folks. No two ways about it. It's our turn to speak. Excuse me, I got something to say. You're like, what? Today, modernity. She is well on her way. What? No. Oh, yes. Today, modernity. They don't want to hear about that. They're trying to knock it down. So we'll do our part to play. Because we got a lot of money on it, just like those bears do. But what do they make their money on? Destroying all of our fun. And they have to like and have to do that so well and swell. I don't get it. Okay, so we're gonna come over here to the buddy boom bob. This is Google Sheets. Google Sheets. That's where you can organize many of your comments, and you can bring them up in, and I do mean in every sense of the word, real Martha Stewart fuck time. Real time. Okay. Let us go. And let us go fast. And what I'll do is I'll blow it up a bit so you can see it. Is this a good weeple? Let's go. I made a few here. I guess we just got to improve upon them. What is this thing all highlighted out there like that for? Let's pull back on it. What is it all highlighted out there? Did I do that? Wow. Alright, let's see. These bears don't like your HappyHealer very much. Yes, I noticed. Have you ever noticed that one? I'm going to annoy them with this comment. Remember the one I made earlier? I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're going to just take the whole thing and put it there. Let them mull on that for a while. Oh, I got to do it for my phone. Whoopsie daisies. So we can write it there. We're going to have a few things to write. We're going to help this thing back up with our words. They've been knocking it down, you know? And we're just sitting here taking it. With all of our money at stake. Well, Mr. Well, huh? Is that what happened? I don't know. Yep. Let's see. You feel like that's wasting premiums? We'll see about that. That's a lot to say in one thing. But hey, people are going to be looking for that kind of clarity. Okay, so that's one post. I'm out. Oh my God. Oh, that guy, I'm sure he was always a damn bear. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, you're on the verge of victory and you're out. More like you're on the verge of, you've got a ton of money on this thing and you need it to drop. The hell with that. We got a plan too. And we want it to go up. Yeah, see, I don't believe that. Those are lies. I bet you if we go in here, we're going to see all kinds of, I don't know how much this person comments, but okay, enough. So I'm out. Look, puts pricing going up while, and I bet you this guy is not maybe he's on puts. I don't know. This person's all over the place. He's go from yes, I called it to oh, I'm out. Now it's like the know-it-all. So much ego with so little thing to back it. Yep, so much ego with so little to back it. That's the way it looks like to me. We have a bear break. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. Oh, see, we're already going up. They just need some positivity, lovers. Let's give them the positivity that they ask for. We need to do our part over here. Come on now. All right, we're going to do another one. We're going to construct a really nice one. Okay? So we're already there. We're on modernity. And she's going to come up. We don't need her to come down. Just up. Let's give her the knowledge. She already wants to go up. Let's just give her some hope. Like my comment that I just made. Let's get it up there. Give these people some hope. You know, there's a lot of people going on. And let's do like those bears are trying to do. That's what they do. They do so much FOMO. That's how they win. I tell you about it. Remember when I told you about it? Now you're seeing it in action. But we're breaking through. I just wrote a nice piece. People are going to read it. And that had a small effect. Y'all got to write some stuff too. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here. We're going to go new one. We're going to new document. We're going to start from fresh. I write so much. I'm writing the book too, Weeble. And this is, what's today? Yeah. All right, there we go. Modernity. Where you at, honey? Where you at? All right, we're coming in with some more truth. 391.09. Moderna has not shown weakness. No. I won't say no. Moderna. Ah, geez. Moderna has shown lots of strength. You've seen the price consolidation where Moderna, I don't know if it's 2 M's or 1, I think it's 1 M, where Moderna
Yep. Where Moderna's price was strengthened. I said that part, right? No. And all set for a rocket to what I believe can go to, I'd say even to like 420 by end of day. However, there is no doubt. I'm just going to say there is no doubt, no however. There is no doubt that Moderna has so much energy waiting to explode at the right moment. And it's going to happen. All right. That's our next one. So let me put that on there. You'll see how I connect these between the phone and the... Yes, watch this. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to right click and copy that guy, right? And then I come to my phone. Da 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 da. I go to the comments, make a comment, and we're going to bring it over from the other one. There, see it? See all that? Weeble, pasted from Keats iMac. Okay. See what we got. There, see how it works? Brilliant, right? That's why my comments are going to come out much more professional now. Get this. Join us at Moderna Excels on YouTube, period. God always has me upping my game, and now we're at 392.38. I told you we need that work. We can't just let these guys FUD the company. It's a good company. We're not going to have that. I'll have to pull out my 10-incher and start whacking people in the head. There we go. How's that feel? No, seriously, I want to know. How does it feel that we're now that we're moving? Feels good, right? We just got to speak that truth, lovers. And we'll keep sending messages. You send them too. Like my messages. Speak under them. Talk about them. We got that. There's a fight that goes on in the verbal area in the energies. Let's get over there. Put a like on it. I mean, you guys aren't really well, you know, I have a lot of bears that hate me so much. So they're going to try and keep anything I write down. Because if it gets popular, forget about it. And God is watching too. So we have that energy going. You know, I'm quite confident. Let's see what's going on here. And it's going to matter with all things. Well, AMC is holding out a little bit, so we're doing good. We're only 2,000 down. We don't have to go that far at all. We didn't sell any of our calls. We're only getting stronger. Yeah, the way because I'm your happy healer lover. The way I think is different from you. Because I am your happy healer lover, and the way that I think is different from you, sir, ma'am, period. Ha! But I still love you. And by the way, check out my YouTube channel where you see where I actually wrote this message to you at Moderna Excels on YouTube. And then you'll see how much I love you. Now go be a bull and let's win, because this thing's going to break 200 and take us to the moon. All right, we're at 394.19, my brothers and sisters. Holla. Good job, Jason. Good job. Thank you, sir. That's what a true wiener does, like your happy healer lover. Yep, we have to have a robotic economy that does all that monotonous bullshit work nobody wants to do, like pitching watermelons in a hot Florida field. Right on. I guarantee you, there's nobody gonna cry because they don't have to pitch watermelons, okay? The same is true for so many things. Guys, it is time. We have to do so good. And it's gonna be 393.71 right now. So it's backing down I think it's crouching to jump. That's what we call that. Now that's a term that I've used, and I'm sure some of you remember that. We haven't had a play that we would call crouch to jump in a while. But this looks like we got a good run going on, the crouch to jump variety. And if we can get this thing to jump right, it'll continue going. So let's keep the mood going well. Oh yeah, let's get excited like we got so excited over that little movement just now. Do you see it going? Exclamation mark, question mark. Oh my God, it's going straight to the moon. I knew it. Exclamation mark. See, the bulls are always right. You should all be in this thing before it breaks 200, because then it's going to fly and we're going to have the short squeeze begin. Period. Exactly what the bears are doing. I'm telling you exactly what the bears are doing. That's all they do. That's how their plays are. They line themselves up with the short seller, the professional short seller, and then they just work to double cross us. I'm sorry I see it like that a bit, you know? I mean, I even get in on... there's nothing worse than the short seller part, but just getting in on with the puts and following trends, I can stomach that. I mean, ultimately, in the future, I can envision a stock market that just goes up. That's it, just goes up. I mean, people have a hard time thinking about that, but it'd probably just be a consistent, deliver. Maybe in the worst cases, it might come down a little bit. Still free market, but so tempered, and people really coming together. And I mean, there's no reason why we shouldn't be trying to communicate about what's right for our future and investing in those companies, and to have leadership in that regard, and to have an income for all, by the way. Do you know how much income? Do you know how much money that would add to the market? And to just give it, I mean, it's coming anyway. That's the future, folks. We don't get to enter the new world until we do an income for all. And so we get that. And do you realize, like, how much that would prop up the stock market if we paid an income for all through the stock market? That's what we need to do. And we need to make things more liquid, that people that, when they get their income for all check, they can get their money out, relatively. Well, they really can, actually. Just wire it out. But, have systems that work easy for people. And make it sure that everything we make, every decision we make on government is geared for what's right for people who matter, have purpose and value, and a reason for living. I'll educate every single person to always say 10 times a day, before you do anything, every action I make is about building up the Holy Spirit, about people matter. They have purpose and they have value and a reason for living. So central to the core of our American Mantics mission. Now let's get to work. Okay, folks, Modernity. What you got for me, Modernity? We got $3.93. Okay, Modernity, time to push up. We got to push up, folks. Modernity. Remember, we're only at like almost 1 o'clock, okay? The day's dragging on a little bit. We got a lot of lessons in for MoneyMantics, which is good today. I mean, I hope that stuff is impacting you because it's so true. I mean, I know you know it's true. I mean, you can't wait till you're on your deathbed to think about really deep things. You got to get it deep. But the good news is a lot of people are afraid to go deep because they think it's scary and that they'll only find bad stuff there because, well, just look at the world. But no, actually, it's wonderful stuff. It's God. It's waiting for you. And it's the story of your happy healer. Now, are there some ugly stories? Yeah, you're living it. So, you're already living it. You don't want to lie to yourself for sure. I mean, that's the worst thing you could do is lie to yourself. Yep. That's the way it goes. Hey, I wonder, did you guys join the 8 movement? Wow, there's so much of that going on. Hey, all my YouTube channels are speaking out. Do you see them? Now you know which ones they are. Alright, man, let's go, God. Let's bring that sucker up. Come on, boys. Boom, bada boom, bada bang, bang. Buy that stock up. Whoever's buying it, let's go. It's good stock. You may never see these prices again. A smarter happy healer lover would probably just buy the stock. Yep, let's write that post next. Buy it up. You might never see these prices again if it gets running and don't come back. Nope, wrong wording. Gotta be more effective than that. Now that's effective.
Okay. Let's get her on in there. Let's get her on in there. This is a war of words right now. We're in a lull. We're in a war of words. Send it on over from the iMac now. iMac coming in. Webull posted. And bingo. On there. As of this moment, I am certain, as much as I have ever been certain about actions Moderna will take next. I fully believe that Moderna will break this current price struggle where lots of consolidation is taking place, factually making Moderna even stronger. Moderna has not shown weakness. Moderna has shown lots of strength. You see price consolidation where Moderna's price is strengthened and all set for the rocket to what I believe can go to. They're going to be like, wow, you went from spelling horrible to getting everything right. 420 by end of day. There is no doubt in my mind that Moderna has so much energy waiting to explode at the right moment. And it's gonna happen any second now. Boom. How about that? That was effective. Let's keep sending effective ones out there. Boom, but the boom bang. And make sure you put your first like on it. People aren't giving likes out for free. They're so greedy with them. Oh, there you go. You get some likes on it. Here's 2 comments. Go to the show. I do everything completely transparent, period. You got to go to Moderna Excels on YouTube, period. It's so easy. We have a great gang over here, period. Come join us, period. All right, that worked out good. Over here's already got 2. That's because our spelling and our truth is going to be on point. We're not going to miss anything up. We got to represent to the best right now. I mean, right? There's hundreds of people in the background looking at our comments. We're the people who post here the most often. They are looking for information. That simple. Oh, what the hell is that? My name is HappyHealer Lover, period. That's right. Jason. Exclamation mark. And what I work and I do it for you. Period. You should really be a little bit more thankful and loving about it. Period. Is there any way to thank Jay? Is there any way? No, you can't do that inside these comments. I'm not sure if this guy. And I haven't been on this stock for a while, and I think you need to respect the fact that we're offering information that is square on for like a long time. Maybe you should think about joining us instead of trying to mock us. Period. I think I need to stick with writing comments where I've been doing it, because I could use my typing skills and not have to worry about this horrible. Whoopsie, like that's totally wrong. We're offering information that is square for. Yeah. All right, where are we at with this, baby? Come on. 392.49. We got to work it up. And by the way, it's early. It's young. It's 102. Come on now. Let's not get out of hand here. We are doing great. The day is early. Yep. We can pull out the best comments because your Happy Healer Lover is so diggity dog iron. And you know what? You don't let your. That's the problem with today's world. You run into something special. It's far better than the things you've heard before. You're getting along. You're making progress, and you feel good about what's being said, until all of a suddenly, one single word changes everything. One word that can do that is the word Trump. Another word is the word Biden. And apparently, it gets so fickle, these triggered people. That's why they're losing and their whole country is falling and they're fighting each other because they're all triggered against each other. And now, what was he all triggered about? He just couldn't handle that we were winning or something. I can't remember. Something to do with the name. Oh, he said that I said my name was literally Moderna Excels. I never said that. No, sir, I never said that. It is one hot day in Florida today. Okay, so they're all starting to get a little bit of love. And you know I get a lot of hates too, you know what I mean? And I think I talk about it, but the bears don't like me so much because I say the truth. And it's not against bears. I mean, namely the short sellers are the ones I talk about. AMC is cooking along. Oh, look at Moderna. It's up to 393.23. I'm so convinced if we keep talking about the Happy Healer and the Love in Me, and we mention how big my wiener is, we'll get everybody motivated to buy. All right. Oh, look at my little nephew. Isn't he so cute? He is the cutest little button boy there, I'll tell you. Smart. Well, he's related to his Happy Healer Lover. Yeah. This is not overvalued. Just because it's up, it doesn't mean it's overvalued, brother. Period.
This is going to go to 650 by the time the next earnings call comes around, and it's slated to do even more than that. It just has to show its hands on cancer and HIV, period. Unbelievable. This FUD, you know? Thank you very much. It's so cute. Love that child. I love all the children. My brother and the niece came over today, and I have a couple of nieces. They're so adorable, so beautiful. They're a little bit older, and then the other kids are a little bit younger. I mean, let me tell you, cherish these times. These kids are made of love. This is the world we need to do. We don't need to make them lose their innocence. No, we need to bring us into their world with the innocence love. Of course, we're adults. We use our brains. We keep the world going even better. And we care about each other. I mean, it's quite simple, really. This should have having, like, our lives are literally like the stock market. We're hoping the stock market goes up so that we have life. And then some of us like it like that. I don't think so. That's not my cup of tea. Hey, love, I wish you well, ! You never know. We'll see what happens, period. I'm just looking at the various energy levels and what I see in the stock and where it's been and where it can go and what's possible. And I'm doing my best to get behind bulls who are eager and ready to go, period. Ready to go, period. Yeah, it's good. We'll go. She's usually a bull with us. I think she's going... I don't know. I have to ask her. Hey, my love, are you running with puts today? ? She usually has calls. Because I'm a modernity for an eternity, and I have God in me, and I'm a lover, and I twist those words, 'cause I know how to use them well, yeah. I'm just insane at the level that people have allowed this world to unravel. I don't understand. They let this world unravel. That's because they're fearful people everywhere, including our leaders. They're all so scared of everything. And, that's because they're doing everything wrong. Wouldn't you be scared if you're at that level, supporting the worst things, but being locked into doing it? Because in the world of greed, hell, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. So now you got to choose which damned you're going to go with. Man, no. That's why we go clear, and we know what we're working for. And we won't be so weak like these guys, because we're going to come in with, instead of them fighting each other in a civil war, we're going to come in with a unity and a mandate to get this shit done. Tired of seeing people die, man. And if you don't take what's real and genuine, then what happens next is what we all deserve. That's why I have to do my best to convince you. See, God didn't put us in a world, as it turns out, that's not fair. Man, when I was younger, I had to grapple with that. It was such a grappling thing to deal with. Why would God put us in such a world where it's a checkmate situation, where you can't make love the way of the land? That which everybody admits is God's essence, is love and his truth. That's all around us to see and witness and acknowledge. And yet people can't get those two little things right. can't get those two little things right, man, and life and death is at stake. So, yeah, you better believe I put my nose to the grindstone. I humble up and I take the messages in. I see the truth all around. Over time, it makes me strong and it makes me smarter. Because guess what? Whereas before, I didn't care as much as I do about life. Now, I'm filled with passions. I'm fired up. I'm a 42-year-old man who dreams like a child because I realize the truth. And what do I do with that? I get myself busy and I stay going as hard as I can for the people that I love, and I get to do it because we all have progress to make, and this is the way to make it. And I feel completely conscious free about that. I'm not hurting anybody. Why should I feel bad about any way that I'm treating anyone? That's what they get. You see a lot of them in their hesitation, and it's because they know that the work that they're doing, is so devilish. It has so much corruption. And they get themselves locked up into it. No, sirree. That's not me. That'll never be me. And, it doesn't matter. Me, you, any one of us lovers. Here's the thing. I think that I'm prepared because I've studied so hard for it, and that in making sacrifices for it, I've searched for the answers that would ultimately inspire me in my life, because I had Happy Healing already working for me, etc. I was very happy. But it was missing. This part was missing. We need this unity, and nobody was giving it to us. They're not making us stronger. They're not giving us that special world. So sometimes when the special world is not given to us, we just have to reach out a little bit and take it. But it's easy. We can take it. Watch. You just watch. It's a process of bringing people together, however hard that is at the end of the day, that the better angels win in that regard, and being loving and prudent and caring and honest, moral people who fix and solve problems just like we do for our children and our families, but for each other in a full and complete way. We don't leave people out. Often in greed hell, we think that if you throw a couple of $1,000s at a situation, it's solved. And then you're shocked to see people on the street still suffering. So what you literally need to do is actually be more family-like about this. And people are very good at that. You need to choose the right ones who are already very good at that and already doing it, and give them the support they need to actually do that well. I mean, it's just... and we've got to give those folks the inspiration of knowing we're building a new, vibrant, loving world. I trust me, and I guarantee that's going to fix the mind problem with a lot of people. And I know, because I've been through drug addiction. I'm completely open about that. Almost died from it. I know that hell. I know the oxycodone rush. I know how people kill each other over pills and stuff. It's insane. And I have stories about this. But, at the end of the day, we don't need more of that hell. What we need is the honest truth. And that's why I've been through all that, and I've had money. I've seen my family suffering as I was doing well. That's how greed hell does. It makes enemies out of people and separates them by class. I knew instinctively this is wrong. And the more successful I was getting, and I'm good at what I do, so I was getting very successful, and the more successful is the more true this was. And it would corrupt my thinking. And I see it corrupt people's thinking. They're not even that talented, but they have money, and they think they're gods over other people. When really it's the lovers who at the bottom, who they are the ones becoming drug addicts, and they're becoming homeless. And you allow that, that's a huge, huge sin. You are allowing some of your cream of the crop in terms of your humanity, your lovers. You need them for human work, and they're dying on the streets with no value. The devil couldn't be happier. He's getting exactly what he wants, taking out the premier soldiers first, the strongest ones, and then he'll knock out the rest, because greed is not a strong enough energy to take on anything. It's a death force. And trust me, when Meaty McGreedy doesn't have these little people to steal from anymore, their money won't matter anymore. I'm sorry. All those millionaires and billionaires, they never built the world of abundance. They were always doing that hell and using human slave labor force instead of advancing. So, that's what we get. And that's what they get. They get death too. That's what we get, and that's what they get too. Okay, modernity, let's pull one out for me. Miss Modernity, I know you can do it for me. And we have another play. It's called AMC. And there it sits in front of me. Oh, and so we have another play. And they call it I don't think any of these suckers. It's not too bad he's shabby dabby. Let's get back to Moderna. Okay, Moderna, let's go, baby doll. Let's go. If it's just that one account, we'd be looking super well. Looking super well. Loving super well. Looking super. We got some growth to go here. We're only at 119 on the day. And right now, here's what your Happy Healer has to say. And no, my name is not Moderna Excels. My name is your Happy Healer Lover. Okay? So if you ever want to talk to me, just say Happy Healer. Good enough for me. And guess what? This country needs a Happy Healer. And it doesn't matter. You need a Happy Healer. You see, because whether I'm dealing with 1 million or 100 million, I'm just your Happy Healer Lover. That's what God made me. And it's what I felt compelled to do and be. And I guess it was just the state of this world. Maybe it drove me to that point. And so in the creative heart that I have, knowing that that's our purpose, serving to the deepest creative elements that's within our souls, rather than becoming these empty shells that act like robots and have no value. And that's not for me. So I would rather work in the world that I recognize and treat people the way I know is the way we all should be treating each other. And for the people who that don't get it, well then, when times do get to their worst, and they will, I'm 42, perhaps it'll come to you and I won't even be here anymore, who knows. So if that happens, you'll remember what I said, and that we could have had it better, but we just didn't do those things. But I know that we will do them, because if we don't do them, we won't survive. And that action where people recognize they made a mistake, that humility, it'll be a very short time, because it doesn't leave you much time after that. Once you recognize that's what happened, it's like the stock, it moves fast. And so history goes on, and times change, and we're in the dark ages, and now we got to start over. If you have me around, at least I know about science. And the thing about it is, we don't need to go in that direction, though. We have to pull back from the insanity. And we have to build. We have to build the great new world of abundance. We have to invest $20 trillion with boldness and authority. And we have to do it with a unity that impresses every last person within that unity. The only people who won't understand it are the previous lawmakers who used to stand there with their dumb look on their face, talking about how they can't get anything done, and they never do. Okay, so we're sitting here right at 392.63. Remember, we're just kind of hovering in this area, and I suspect, and we'll have to check and make sure we don't have to fight against a bunch of FUD over here. But I suspect once we hit, closer to that power hour, we'll get some action. And hopefully before. I think we'll get us from before too. Moderna's a hot stock. And remember, there's a lot of things out there people aren't trusting, but Moderna, they are. And that's why it's important in the war of words. There is a war of words right here. You know what? Webull turned itself into that. It's the only one for retail traders to write on the stock itself, back and forth what they think about it. So there's a lot of people paying attention. There's more readers than writers, and those readers are acting based on what they read. That's a fact. They don't know it all themselves. They might have an inclination. They might be looking for some kind of signal to go. They might be looking for some kind of signal to give them some, confidence in what they're about to do. And we have a role to play in that, lovers. We have to make sure that we're, lifting up where they're pushing down. And it's especially true when we have our bets placed in it. Just like what they're doing. That's all they're doing. They're trying to diminish our efforts. They want to see the possibilities with the mRNA go away. And we want to bring it in. And we want to make money as we bring it in. Yes, sir. I'm ready to go. Modernity, it's the one I love. Will you look at me? If you cannot, I understand. Yep. If you are new to Webull, okay, and you want to start a Webull account, you got to use my code on that. Otherwise, you're going to cost me my little bitty extra help I can get on this traveling mission. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not serious about that. If you want to get in, just go get it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually set this up in there so that, all the meaty McGreedies get it done. So, that's somewhere where it makes sense to do it. When it makes sense to do it, right? But at the same point, don't Meaty McGreedy's got it to the point where every action he makes costs his viewers who believe in him money. And it's like, this guy is like a fraud, man. There's a lot of things about Meaty McGreedy's that's just a straight fraud. I mean, I say a lot of things to be generous. The guy is a clown. And I've seen him make a clown of himself. Not like me, where I've just got a lot of high tension, fighting the very hefty battles. And, I just sort of regroup in my own little happy healer, crazy lover way. No, he remains like that 24/7, dead serious. You got to watch out for those smiles that can kill. I say they smile like something's good happening, and they're killing with their smiles. And, they're completely oblivious to what's really happening in part. That's also making it very dangerous. So we need people who actually see the whole picture. But the people that are voting, they don't know everything. And they certainly aren't at the, where the kinds of things that we're talking about. So how do you get them there, especially if they have closed ears? My goodness, man. That's the challenge. And our lives are at stake over it. And I still believe we can do it. Absolutely. I have all the faith in the world. Because I got you. I got humanity on my side. And I know I'm right. Because I was honest about it. Every new truth or piece that I picked up, I wasn't thinking about, how can I make this right? Like political expediency crap. It was strictly what's right for humanity, love and truth. Remember, if you have love without truth, that is the very definition of what kills truth. And how does it kill truth? It gives humanity the impression that love is impotent because people that express love, do love, are typically taken advantage of. And so nice guys finish last becomes their story. So you have to be very careful and protect love. That's what truth does. It gives you the ideas, the knowledge that, yes, we do have to do love. That's our direction. But don't let one greedy devil come along and destroy the hope of love. Learn about beating these devils. That's what happy healing does. It teaches about overcoming these mockingbirds, not fearing them. They fear you. They should fear you because you've got the strength of God with you. You're doing the love. You're putting the human value. You're living it till death do you part. The Spirit is alive in you. You're the one that's inspiring people and giving them the gift of faith, something they couldn't even buy. They wish they could. Faith takes people out of depression. It's so strong. It is the very stuff of God and gets people back to a belief again. So what they're doing, it's not that. For sure. I wish Meaty McGreedy would do it a little bit better, though.
Ah, Sheezy McGreedy. I think I'm going to have to use my oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, there goes AMC. I'm a-liking it. Okay, modernity. There we go. I'm a-liking it. Look at it. It's going up, right? Look. It's going up, essentially. On that, it'll take till about 4 o'clock, but it'll get to 400 eventually on that level. I mean, but it just needs to go more than that. We need to get it going. We need to steepen it up a bit. But it's moving along. Let's not get mad at modernity. It's going to get there. Folks, make sure you feed yourself. Make sure you drink yourself. That didn't sound right. I'll drink myself. But you drink some water or some milk or maybe a little bit of coffee, cafe. Okay? Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Ja. Gut. And maybe a snack. Get yourself fueled up. Otherwise, you're going to be moody. You're going to make wrong decisions. So fuel up. Fuel up and tool up. And talk to me. Leave more comments, please. I know there's only a few of you there. But I want to hear your voice, Jason, and whomever else is here. It doesn't tell me who's here. It just tells me how many. Week, if we get a good go going, Let's put that 5-day calendar up and just kind of squeeze it in, see if we can get 10 days on there. They should have a 10-day option, but they don't, obviously. Oh, swell. I don't like that, but they do have this calendar, and we do have the advantage of our previous shows, which both of those come in extremely helpful. Okay, modernity, let's rock and roll, honey. Let's make it happen. Oh, goodness, gratuitiveness. Is that what that was? Okay. Right. That We're just trying to save lives. So we're at 392.23. Yeah. I think it's ready to go up. Let's go, modernity. I want to see you fly with me. Modernity. All right. She's gonna be a battle. A battle. Yes, sirree. I've been eating me some snacks. 'Cause I eat them in front of you. I'm sorry that's the thing I do. What do you want with me? What can I do for you? Let's get this guy above. Come on, 392. Let's go, baby. How's that FUD over there looking? Let's take a look at that FUD. You know, they're throwing a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt into the market, costing all of us. That's what they do. So let's go take a look at their latest FUD. Oh, geez. Here's FUD for you. Oh, man. No good. Oh, that looks good, actually. Good. I like that. I'm going to copy that. Yeah. It's actually helping. I told you the COVID-19 is going to push it along quicker. There we go. Another catalyst. Let's keep pushing this stuff. As any catalyst we can. That's a good one. I don't know who did that, but that's a good one. So true, I'm going to put there. Got to do better than that. So true is not a comment that people... It's just hard to get comments in there, but I'm going to do it this way. It makes it easier. Open up the stock on this other window here. It's driving me nuts. I can't do anything else not knowing what's going on there. Okay, it's around the same. Let's go. Yep. Wow. Let's do it. How do you spell melanoma? Melanoma. Melanoma cancer. Melanoma. Melanoma. It's got to be like melanoma, right? I think I got it. Yeah, no problems there. Damn, I'm good. I didn't know I knew how to spell that. All right, let's go. Vaccinations. I know I didn't. It fixed it, by the way. Melanoma cancer. Vaccinations on melanoma cancer. Where? Other than the normal, what do they call that? FCC? No. I know there's the CDC, and then there's the one that has to approve the FDA, the Food and Drug Administration. Is that the one? Yeah, I said that right. Other than the normal FDA approvals process and how many hoops they need to cross before they can even announce that it's safe for use. No, we'll back up. It is safe for use. Okay, that's the way I said it. Okay. Okay, that is definitely true then. Alright, so what am I trying to say? That is... What is that? Prices. What is that? Modernity. I know that's not done yet. Can't be. Yeah. Oh, shice. What just happened? Okay, we'll get rid of that. What do you want to do here, Bubber? Yep, we'll do that. What do you want to do here? Yep. No one is doing their due diligence, but like, all right, I need to write that differently. Right on. Yeah, so instead of doing the jobs they're supposed to do, they flunk on it and then they just have excuses later on. How wonderful, right? Not really. I can retweet it. Retweet. That's funny. I can retweet it. No, siree. I can retweet it. And I will. We're going up. 393.02. Wait until I get my newest message. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Damn, it didn't go the way I expected yet. I gotta retweet it. There we go. Now I gotta put my message in. Paste it. Am I doing this twice? Alright, whatever. I'm sending it out. I don't remember doing it. Yeah, I left my message out. Now I got it right. Okay. Ha! Goody good. No, actually. It's just out once. There you go. See? You just have to build up our knowledge. And he was on our side. I wasn't breaking him down. I was making him stronger. That's the kind of stuff that's very good. It'll help drive the price up from these confused, bears and apes. That's a great word. Who wants to be a bear when you can be an ape? And be an ape like me. I'm an ape. An ape with a big old slong hanging out. Dudes, what am I gonna say? Look at this, 392.86, man. Jeez Louise, don't you know what progress looks like? Come on. All right. Yep. That's right. You better buy while you got the chance. 10-4 CB store on that, my man. Oh, there you go. I'm thinking about going to grab me a drink like I told you to do earlier. Come on, my baby boo, let's go. Smart bear. Market is overall looks great enough for puts here. Oh, that's insane. Oh, oh, he's laughing. We'll just laugh with him. See how he feels. Yep. Because I don't think you could, really think you'd spend 4 pennies anywhere, so spend those hearts with love. That wasn't that funny. That's the way it goes. And I don't like that way. I want to see a happier. That's right. Alright, let's see here. $392.59. Oh man, turning out to be one of those long days. And I told you earlier too, this thing could fall in a rut and have us here, and we'll never get out. We're gonna go up. I sense it. I'm just hoping I have time to grab a drink real quick before. Yeah, you got time. That was a joke. Do you think I have time to run to the fridge and grab a drink? Yeah, I'd say so. Although you say that, and then you come back and you realize you missed the run you needed. That happens. And I don't know, alerts are overrated. Alerts aren't conscious enough to understand how much this means to you. All it is just an alert. It needs you. Some of those alerts, they don't work. Like maybe you set your alert, but on your phone you have like, notifications off or something silly, and then your alert app doesn't tell you that or whatever. Like stupid stuff like that. They got to fix that stuff, but human beings are too busy. Like they're doing wacky crap right now, and you know what I mean? Whoa. Really? Now that's why men went to war for her. You know why men went to war for her? Because her is Helen. Helen, by the way, is the face that launched 1,000 ships. That's right. That's all because Helen. It's because the boys liked her, and they fought over her, and so they wanted Helen. And in history, she went down as Helen, the face that caused 1,000 ships to sail to war. Each one had 50 men on board. Would you imagine that? Thank you guys for being so damn loyal and loving, and we're going to continue building this up, you know? And it means a lot to me because I see it branching out, and it's helping other people too, more than I thought, more than I considered, really. And people don't realize the patience you need to have. They don't realize a lot of things, and we help them with that stuff. At the same point, they can sit back and just watch what's happening. Don't jump in at all, you know? Just watch. But we go further than just watch. We go hands-on. That's what this is about, hands-on. You get live market action. I don't expect you at that point to buy. I expect you to listen if you're learning just for the first time, because you can get into a world of trouble buying and you've just started options, even if there's something that you suspect is a great deal. You know, no. That's right. That's right. I remember those. Whip it good. Whip it, just like you know you should. Whip it. Whip it. Whip just like you know you should. Right. That's a tough one. They sure did screw that up. Man, I'm just thinking about my brother. It's tough, man. Alright, so we're at 393.36. Yeah, dude, my brother, man. Phew, he got it tough. He died in the hospital. He was there for going on 3.5 months, actually. They could have saved his life. He had sepsis. He did not need that, what do they call that, hole you put in your throat. He didn't need that. They thought he wasn't going to wake up for a couple of months, and they had to prep him for that. And we were telling him, well, based on what we know, you know, it wasn't everything he wanted out of life. He wanted a better life. And where he got in trouble is because he put a lot of love into his girlfriend, man. And his girlfriend was a freaking junkie. It's no good, man. Nope. His girlfriend, everywhere she went, came with her sloppiness and death and greed. What she cared about was getting her next fix, man. How can anyone live like that, you know? Right on. Right on. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We are at almost 394. See, folks, we're gonna get there. And the thing is, we just have to keep staying on that messaging, get the messaging right. We're at 394 now. Let's just go add a little bit of good messaging there. I mean, you better buy it. Good job, Jason. It makes a difference, man. They're pumping out that bullshit. We got to pump out the truth. There we go. Everybody's doing a good job. I'm so proud of you guys. You know, it's like, yeah, we're just sharing the truth. Oh no, you're pumping the stock. Sure we are. We're doing exactly what those dirty little con jobs trying to manipulate the stock are doing. The ones that decided to work with even though we've got a good day, they decided to work with the hedge funds. I mean, my goodness, who puts themselves with that crap? I mean, I don't know. To make it their normal way of work, all they ever believe in is the bear move. I mean, no, it's clear what they're doing. They're not taking the smart position. They're not trying to be honest about it and make money for themselves and other people by giving good advice. It's about manipulating the stock. You see, what we do is we have conviction. We bought into this, we get to say it. We're not going to sit there and watch them destroy our stock while we know what we said is the truth. We're just going to keep saying the truth over their FUD, and we'll be louder and better and more professional about it. How's that? We won't let them FUD our stock. I'll keep that on there for future words. I like that one. There it is. Okay. Buy the stock. Let's do this thing. Okay. You're gonna be like, damn, your wording got much better. Like, how did you work that out? Like, I just worked out a better way. Yeah, so we got to keep the good stuff going. Keep everybody rocking on the same page. Okay, so I think it's just cycling. Let's see the chart, because this was going up the whole time. I know it's frustrating, but it's been going up the whole time. So just try to chill. See how right there it's been going up that whole time? And oh, wait a second. Hold on. This is 5 days. Yeah, right here. See how it's been going up? That was too steep. This whole time, it's still doing that. So relax. It's gonna pull up even more now. And it kind of did right here. It went up to, well, that's not true. We seen it at 575 even. I mean 475 even. Yeah, we want to get to 575. We want to get to 575. We want to get to 475. We're at 375 or 393. Excuse me. Geez, whatever. You get my point. Every number out of the book on that one. But yeah, so it needs to turn around. It'll turn around. It'll go up again because now it's starting to open up. And by the way, we're coming up on the 2 o'clock hour. Things are going to get a little bit busier now. That's good news because we're in the right positions. We are on the right side. We are the winners as opposed to being the wieners. Well, I do have a wiener, but we are winners. I like my Happy Healer wiener. God did me good.
He made me a handsome boy. All right, modernity, it's your turn. Let's go rock and roll. Rock and roll. Let me go thumb up some of these good comments they're making over there. Thumbing them on up. Thumb them on up, baby. Thumb them on up. We know where we are now. It's going to keep going up from here. Here's our floor. 393.60. Now we go up. Now we get to go straight up because we're doing our jobs. We'll start with that one. Like. Go back. Let's see what else we can like. Start making a move one way or another. We don't want complainers right now. Yep, liked already. I think that's a little old. Wake it up. Yeah. Yep, ready to take off. Let's go. Modernity. We're almost at 390, 340, so it's almost 340. Right? Bingo. Let's go, Green Path. You should join us. All right, there we are, going up, see? And that next one should be up higher than the last. We need to go higher. Take it up higher. Come on. Once we get back, you have that higher, okay? Ready to take on. Yep, that's the way I see it. Now let's keep going. All right, whatever. Let's roll. Boom. Okay, what about you? Oh, what is he trying to... Is this guy... I feel like a motivational speaker trying... Yeah, you're probably doing FUD. Let's see. Who is going to stop? Is no one keep going? Don't lose hope. Oh, okay, no, he's saying the good things. Okay, so there's a lot of us. No more big walls. You guys. Let's... Yeah, there's a lot of us out there. We should be busier on the channel. Yeah, man. That's great news. We're going to do this thing. If we can get more people on board here. Okay, let's keep that going. Did you say something about the federal, the chairman for the stock thing? The Powell? Is Powell getting ready to open his trap? Well, I think what we need to do... No, please spare us. What? No. No. Yeah. Getting ready to rain here. Damn it. Should have gotten my drink already. Damn. Maybe I'll run and get it now. There we go, my lovers. See where we're at. Man, I'm gonna need that umbrella. I don't know why I took so long. I'm just so stupid. Oh, we're up for the day? No, that's just on one side. We gotta look at the whole thing. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing bad. Just a little bit of skip and a jump more, and we're gonna be positive on the day. See? Patience wins the day. And guess what? We got rid of that damn put. Good thing. We even made $8 on it. I think we can make today a fat win if we get that going. I think we can make today a fat win if we get this thing up. mean, just tell the truth. That's all we're doing. We're talking about the truth. $395.55. That's a great thing. They're freaky deaky, my baby. My baby. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Well, my air conditioning should start working a lot better with the rain. Come on. Why is it stuck right there? $395. Would the market close? No. There it is. We're gonna go, baby. We're going to the bank. Yep, we're going to the bank. Now, I told you, listen to your Happy Healer Lover. When I put my foot down and I tell you how it's gonna be, it's how it's gonna be, and you already know that. You knew that from the previous times. So what are you talking about? Everybody get on the same side and make money already, huh? Let's go. We are going north, and we have very good positions in this. And I know we will break great ground, and don't miss out your own opportunity, because this might be the last time we are in this price level, period. Yeah. Come on, modernity, let's go. We got to break it north now. We're going northbound. Close this up. We're not going out in that damn rain. I know we can, guys and gals. I know we can. Come on. All right, so look, it's building up now. That's getting steeper. We're going to be back to 400 pretty soon. You see those lines? Higher lows, higher highs. That's what we need to continue. That's what they got. Come on, stop there. Let's turn around and go up. Now. Modernity. Oh, I wanted to say join us. That's what I didn't say. Hey, Bulls, come join your Happy Healer Lover on Moderna Excels on YouTube. Period. No, my name is not Moderna Excels. Yes, we are making major bank. We want you to be a part of the process. Come join us. We're teaching about options and live action. Watch it all and learn. And win. Period. That's right.
All right, come on, don't leak off. We need some energy here. And I have talked to you guys about the volume, but typically I've been seeing the volume as a positive sign for Moderna. And then, once we get this other energies in there, we get over 200, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, it could have just been that, the people that normally show up on this morning were just a little bit late or something. And, that the smallest things change to, energies. They're all energies. We live in the energies and these forces. And the forces weren't great enough to do that we wanted. And so it did something a little different. That's all. I'm saying when we opened. And then so now we're in this battle. But the forces are on our side ultimately. It's just that a few of our people didn't show up this morning in time, That we were short-handed. And then of course the bears come out and they have these false expectations. They're losing money today. They're not happy. Everything happened so quick. It's not like they were, I got puts right away. Here we go. Boom. I mean, we were buying calls. We were still happy about that. I mean, they would have had to be doing the same damn thing as us. So pretty much that's what we've both been doing today. The same damn thing as each other. Although the bulls, I think, have the upper hand. They would like to see us get down into the 70s. They can't even get us into the 80s. And the bulls are knocking on 400, man. We're profitable at 400. So I think we're in a much better place. And, our confidence should be high. We should be expressing it. I'm working on very little sleep. That's really what's taking me off form. And I'm still doing good. But when I'm all rested up and stuff, I'm fired up like, amazing factor of energy. And that's what, is going to take making this thing. You get underneath there and boom, they know that, this is a serious person. It is, and let's make sure we run a serious job and do it right. We're at 394.03, and I think we're still going up on the day. Like I said, you're going to have price action. Don't let that price action scare you. Instead, let it work for you. And, when you do sell at the top. Like you see the pattern. Good point. Well, it's still higher than the other one. It should turn around right about, baby, it's a turnaround time. Let's go. Don't go any lower. Yep, turn around higher. Back it up and then turn it around. There you go. Now turn it around. Back it up and turn it around. It matters to me how it looks. Back it up. Back it up. It could still back up a little bit. There you go. Back it up. Quickly. Quickly. Come on. Come on. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah. We can back it up. It can still back up. How does that sound? $392.40. All right, we're turning around. Now let's fire up. Let's see that it's opening up, that it's going to run longer highs. That's why it ran a longer low. We don't want it to actually do a shorter low. Yeah. Going good. Well, I mean, it's come down a little bit more, but I think that, the order book looks good at least. All right, power up. Power up. That came up with power. That's what I meant. It had a lot of power sitting there. Come on, let's go. Power up. Run it up. No. We want to see it power up. If it turns around that early, man, that's no good. We want to see it power up. Turning around that early is indicative of, bad movement for us. So power, there it goes. Power it up. Let's go. We're at 393.33. That's not bad. Let's go. Power it up. If we can just get it to the top, back where it belongs, continue to cycle. That would be totally natural still. That's how these stocks move. Power it up. It's halfway there. It's still going. Still going. Like an Energizer battery. 394.05. We are the FUD police. Telling you that stuff matters. You know it too. You already say it. I know. Okay, so it peaked right there, but it can come back again. That could be like a saw blade or something. Let's go. Power it up. It could just, oh no. That's probably going to fall lower than the last one if it continues to fall. So put some power in that, bulls. How many people do we have here at the game? It's not been a super large game today, but it's been large enough. Yep, been large enough, so let's go. I want the hedge funds to be on our side is what, but I don't necessarily know for sure. Like they're going to be running those things up, this week or something. They're playing some manipulation. That would be nice. Let them manipulate it up for once, huh? Let us see how. And I'm sure you can. Oops, wrong one. AMC is doing. Oh, poor AMC. They were just right over here, almost 38. Then they went down and. Really? Okay, let's get back here. I think AMC will come back. We just got to give that some time. Alright, modernity. Let's not let them do this to you. Let's make it back. I know you can. This gets to be a long drawn out fight, folks. Alright, so it looks like it's not going as far down as it did. Well, let's hope it doesn't keep dropping down. We're going to keep this measure because all this progress here, we don't want to lose it. There's another dollar there. Although what drops far has a tendency to come back far. So that happens a lot. Last time it happened, it turned around and came right back up again. So where is this stock's up? Well, yeah, right there at 394.50. 395, and then we grow from there. We even got up to 396 at one point. So right now we're at 391.35. We just got to keep an eye on that sucker, make sure it doesn't take us out, because it'll take us out if it can. That's how greed hell goes. As long as you don't trick yourself in greed hell. Don't expect it to be something sweet. It's not that. Expect it to be what it is. Greed hell is a con artist. And it's the system we live in, brothers and sisters. It's that system. I'm gonna grab me some yummies. Is that okay? I was wondering if that's okay. Is that okay? Is that okay? Come on, $391.70. We want to make that become $491.70 in 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Dun. Oh shit! Am I gonna show my wiener again? You guys have to search through all my videos to find where the wiener is. Alright, there it goes. Uppity dup dup. You want to see Happy Force 1 when we get our bus going for the Changing the World campaign? I'm telling you, my life is committed to it, so you can get into it. You know why it's safe to get into it? Because I ain't going nowhere. You can get all into it. You can be just as excited as I am. And it'll be there continuously because I ain't going anywhere. But look it out there. There you see it. See it? That, my friends, is Happy Force 1. We're gonna take it to the top. We're gonna be one. We're gonna make progress. We're gonna kick butt too. I love you. You're my lover. Okay, be right back. Be right back, lover. Put some food on the microwave. So bear with me, lovers. Bear with your happy healer. Okay, let's see where we are at. Oh man, we gotta work. We're getting there. We're going up. We're not staying down, that's for sure. There we go. That was important, that move right there. Let's drive it up. And the food is cooking. Everything's good. We'll wait until my food's ready, so we'll just keep this view for a second here while we're doing the big work. While that big work is getting done. going up. Going up. It's doing it the right way. Alright, gotta mix my food. kicking butt. We're butt kicking. The food's only got a few more minutes, folks. We're doing good. Still pushing along. Now we gotta go on to 394.13. Yeah, it's just forming a pattern here. We're okay. And we're moving to, we got an hour and a half left to the day, so I think we can really get a good push going here. And we don't rely on a whole bunch of volume either to do this. We're doing this on, well, I've always said that Moderna can move up on a lean volume, and then it'll get, you know, that FOMO buyers to jump in. But she goes up on a skeleton crew. Bulls who believe in her. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food. Quite doable. I'm glad I got those calls earlier under, you know. I'm getting a little, excuse me, getting a little hot out there. I have to unplug the phone for a second. What's it all connected to? The damn, okay. All right, we'll put the phone back in. There we go. Let's go, baby. I like that. Let's go. I like it. See, we're on a good run right now. And I'm just getting this put back together because I get the camera working. We're doing good. Good job. So proud of you. Just so proud of you. I'm proud of you for making money. How's that? The guy thought I called myself Moderna Excels. I mean, come on. Come on. Not even I would do that. They don't realize the notion behind liking a company. All they know is, oh, you like a company? Oh, then you must not think clear when it comes to gambling. Dude, you are a total gambler. No, I actually do like the company. Okay, we're at 393.41. Don't give it up. Let's go. You gotta make sure it knows. You do not give it up. Yep, 393.57. All we need to do is see it grow and go. Just needs to grow and go. And we'll be good. It's moving on up. That one might move pretty long, let's hope. I'll show you this other one here. Yeah, we're taking on some red. You could see it there. We'll open it up a bit. AMC is also, well, AMC's not doing too bad, to be honest. I'll give AMC some credit. But Moderna here is looking good. We're coming up on it, you know. But we're still down 2,400. Granted, it's not like 5,000, but it's also not, you know, up 5,000 or even equal. So we need to do that work first, and I believe we're on top of it. Let's get her done. See how that SPY is doing. Okay, so it fell for a moment. I just feel like Moderna does better when the SPY's in a bit of a trouble. Doesn't have to be that way. Sure doesn't have to be. But there's some dynamic about that that's making that true right now. Regeneron, let's see what it's doing. Maybe just sitting for the day. Yep. It doesn't go down too far after it makes gains, though. I noticed that. AMC, we already kind of know. It's been doing good today. At one point, it was up to 38.57, so I think that's a good one. In fact, I'd like to get in on another call option. Upstart, 213. It got up to about 220 today. That's not too shabby. It's up $12 on the day. Okay. AMD, 104.75. Pull it back a little. And what we got there. Came down from 107. I think it's alright. It's down. Robinhood. Oh my god, this thing came up $3.66. Okay. Prefer to see it down. Pfizer. Not impressed. It's up. It's up. We'll just say that. Tesla. Okay. I think me, Kevin, needs these to be at 740 or something, or almost 800, because his calls keep losing value. Got like $1 million in them. Now that's some hefty risk taking on a company that paid him out well in the past, and he's a little stuck on that idea. Right now, Elon Musk is acting a little weird, to be honest. I noticed that about him. He went nuts about crypto, and he's supposed to be our, futuristic engineer. What's he doing with crypto? Come on, man. That's a greedy man's job. You go do building the future world. Let's go take a look at Coinbase. Oh, look, we're up 34, so that's good, guys. We're coming up. Let's see. I told you Cardano's moving fast. We're already back to 214. I think that Cardano can make you really... Man, I have half a mind to pull everything out and just put it on Cardano and let that run for like a year. I don't see the downfall in it, really. Yeah, sure, it might drop here and there, but it'll come back and you'll win it eventually. I think that's a good price. Whoa. That's Ethereum? Is that what I'm looking at? I think I moved to Ethereum. Nope, Ethereum's down. And that's it. I got out of Ethereum a little bit, but I'm still in there. And I even added another $100 to it. It's a kind of stupid move. I should have done it to Cardano. And yeah, I think Cardano is going to be the dominant coin moving forward for about a year anyway. I don't think anything Ethereum has to offer on their base is going to be that used. I mean, there's some stuff usable already, but nothing that's prevalent in society that big. But I think it'll move good. Maybe Ethereum might 10x, right? Well, that's possible for Ethereum in a year. But Cardano, I think, is going to 50x. Because it's at $2. 50x for Cardano is a $100 coin. Cardano is going to be a $100 coin pretty soon. How do you know that? All you got to do to know that Cardano is going to be a $100 coin is to go look at one of these $100 coins and see where they came from, how they did it. Go to like the year chart. There's $1.09. January 1st, this was $1.84. Today, it's $80. Do the math, folks. Do the math. I mean, it's almost obvious. This is crypto when it's at a low level. Now, I'm not sure about this one because it's like some weird kind of like payout thing. I wouldn't do it here. I don't know much about it. Doge is coming back up a little bit after a fall. It's at 31 again now. Okay, it was at 29 here. I don't think Dogecoin's going to be the one that goes to $100. They're trying to make that into like a usable coin, maybe get to $1. Man, dude, if I was that Dogecoin millionaire, dude, I would put it all on Cardano. And I would have done that way earlier before now. I mean, go back to a month ago. It was trading at $1 then. I mean, it's moving fast. So it's made 81% in the month. And how much longer do you want to wait? It's going to go to, oh, geez, this thing's going to go. This is a lot easier to deal with than options trading. I'll tell you, if you get on it good. And you see I'm in it. Alright, come on, Moderna. Let's go. We're going to be up on that power hour soon, and then I want to see some action. Maybe I'll take a little profit. Jason, what do you think? Should I take some profit on it? I'll show you where I'm at. I am sitting at these ones here are up a bit, you see, and I can take some profit on those. So just in case, you know, power hour gets a little difficult, and then I still have all these 6, and they're at 4. Well, these are 415. I lost the most on those. I probably should have already let them go before they lost so much, but they gotta go north. When they go north, they'll pick up. Okay, it'll be okay. And then I got the 410 ones, and they're holding on. And then I got the 400 ones. So that's like right there 6. And then over here I got 7, 8. And this is 390 and 400. These are in the money ones already. I mean, I just want to see it run, and then we can get on to what we're doing. So like, get a good little run out of this, baby. Let's go. Don't even have to be greedy. I should have sold out when it was even Steven, man. But that's not what we're working for, right? Did we sit here all day to go even? Maybe so. A lot better than losing. And when you go even, at least you know you're in charge and you got your money for another day. And in the world of this game, it is about hanging on to as much as you can to keep it working in the effort to make you more money. I think it's going to run, and we'll be so happy we held on, like Jason has already experienced a million times before. Making that money! And anybody who's sticking with their Happy Healer Lover. Yeah, I'm thinking, so Jason says, if I could take mine now, I would. I'm wondering about tomorrow. What do you think? Well, we lose some value on the Greeks. So, all right, say, for example, if I need to get to 400 to be made equal right now, which it was a little less than that when we checked earlier. Remember, because we didn't actually run to 400. We are running a little right now, though. Let's see where it goes. Come on, Moderna. Let's go. And I'm sorry for screaming. I know the speaker's sensitive. Maybe what we need to do is make a couple of comments. It's been a little bit, right? And these fudsters are out there, man. They just won't let the proper they won't let the natural thing happen. So we got to get in there with them. Okay, here we go. It's that power hour. We're getting ready to take off. Period. I honestly believe this might be the last time we're in these numbers after we get over 400. I think we're over to stay. Period. All right, that's good enough for me. Got mine in. Luckily. See, and that's sentiment. I always go bullish on that, even when I'm playing the puts. Just because it's sentiment. It's what I want to happen. This is a good company. Yep. Oh, let me, because people are greedy with their thumbs up, so you got to take care of each other. That's funny. I hate to, bears only know how to do one thing, and that is play on puts in the options market, period. That's all they'll ever know, exclamation mark. And whenever they come on, it's always, that's what they expect to happen today, period. They're just like the hedge funds they work with. Period. They expect to take companies down to zero. Period. It's unrealistic. They don't know what they're talking about. Period. They will cost you a lot of money, and trust me, they have already. Period. People that listen to me, they went and bought new homes. Period. So be wise. Period. Come join us at Moderna Excels on YouTube. Period. Wow, how often does that work? That was like period perfect. There we go, final touch. That's right. That's right, it has like an upside down gravity, period. I talk about that too. It's an amazing view. Period. So exciting to be in these times with the Moderna. We know where she's going. Period. And way undervalued right now. Period. It's at $393.89. Now, I have a track record of getting things right for a long time on Moderna's direction and pricing, period. My price prediction for Moderna moving forward is at $650, period. Madonna says, geez. By next earnings, period. This is a sound, prudent, honest number. Don't let fudsters take you off the right track, period. $393.91. I like that. Let's go. And we're not even in power hour technically. Boom. I live in a van, period. I'm your Happy Healer Lover, and there's a big story behind that, period. I also have Happy Force One, period. That's my campaign bus, because hopefully, if we're all lucky, I'll get to be your president, period. I don't mind making sacrifices for the people I love and for my, like I said, I'm married. And my spouses, there's so many of them. Those spouses, they matter to me. So we better get this right. That's simple. I know how to manage a team. I know how to get it done. And I know what we need. And I'm a lover. We need nothing less. And by the way, when I'm representing, I don't look like I do now. Right now, we're just doing the hard work. But when we're spiffy and spanning, we're knocking them all out. We look good. And we're getting it done. You know what I mean? Why, do you want to come? You want to come hang with me? Why, you want to come hang with me? Question mark. Or would you like me to come move in with you? Question mark. LOL. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't anyway. I'm independent and I'm happy. I'm happy making sacrifice for you, my husband. Or a girlfriend. I don't even know what that is. Some people you just can't tell. Modernity, where you at, baby? Let's go. Let's reach up into the sky. Modernity has been pinned to that price. But we know that's just momentarily. I mean, she's got that movement behind her. She's ready to go up. We're getting to that power hour. And there we are. 394.02. Let's draw a line under it. Cannot go under. Whoops, already broke that. Yep, already broke that. That happened very quickly. I looked at that and I said, modernity! Now, remember, modernity is not really its name. I don't know. What does modernity mean? I think it might mean something. But the point is, modernity! We are going to get this, baby. We are at 394.14. Loving life. Why? Because we're going to change the world. Lovers are going to take over. Or we're screwed. Okay, let's go. Let us go. God, bring your happy healer lover a victory so that we can get this done. And really just help me get this done. I don't know what the answer is, but we'll follow it. I will follow it. Almighty, Creator, God Almighty. Amen. 394.44. Oh, there's those 4 4s. Remember the signal? That's our sign. I told you earlier. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe now's... Oh, I can't do another call. I don't think I can. I think maybe I have a small amount I can get an AMC thing in. What you doing, bubber? Don't tell me internet dropped out. Nope. Okay. We're good. Okie dokie. Yep. Okay, we got to get back on Moderna. All right, where are we at with this pricing? Let's go, Moderna. Oh, we're going to go on the actual thing and check the pricing of the other. Things are a little bit slow on this phone now. What internet am I working off of? Samsung, huh? Let's get off of that one. And we'll get on my other internet. Because it's coming. It's coming. Come on. All right, give it a second. It's coming. Let's go. All right, cancel. Whatever. Let's try again. Okay. So we're 2K down. We are 2K down. At one point we were up on that because we were up on AMC, so we'll just have to live with that. Yeah. We're doing good. Look at that, 396. That's what I like to see. It's moving. I think we might be on our, I think we might have found our energy. This is what we were waiting for, lovers. I moved on the other internet. That should have cleared things up because the show is on the internet that this was on. I think it was taking on too much. All right, come on. Let's keep running this up. Go put a deposit in the bank account. Come on. We got to pull some more money out of the bank and buy some more shares here. I'll tell you what, I honestly think these shares are priced just right for anybody buying shares, man. I mean, come on. You buy the share, you set it aside, and you see what it's worth in a year. Just watch. Just let all that time go by. Let Moderna do what it does for a year. And see what that share looks like. Go ahead. I'll take that bet. That would be a good bet, my friends. Come on, Modernity. Don't you dare draw. Oh, come on, Modernity. There you go. Pull it back up and let's go up. Let's go up. I'm going to stop calling you by my lovely nickname because you're not impressing me right now, Moderna. Let's go. We worked too hard for that nonsense. Well, you know, I think the thing is we might pick up some volatility here, which means we'll knock it out. We'll just make bigger numbers. Look at that extra volume that just came in. All day we're working on this. And then bang, bam, shumbakaluka. Of course, that's probably some short attacks. Because you know what? It doesn't take a lot of... we're going to get up there. It doesn't take a lot of... in order to run this up. Make sure when those fudsters say that crap, because the volume does drop, make sure that they know with Moderna, we got a skeleton crew that's committed to this stock. Like, they shouldn't say that because it's just not true. We see it over and over again. You go back and watch the programs. One thing's consistent: when the numbers start dropping, or even when they're heavier, no matter what number, but even dropping, I really get the feeling this goes to a skeleton crew, and these are just like, hardcore Moderna people. They know what Moderna's value is, so they're gonna bid it up. Okay, turn around right there. Let's go. I mean, I wish that everybody that was in that Weeble room could hear this cast. And I don't know why they wouldn't come here. How many shows are dedicated to Moderna like this? Okay, 394.60. You know what I mean? There's not that many shows that are dedicated to the Moderna operation like this one is. And they sure aren't dedicated like your Happy Healer Lover. We just keep going. Alright, well, let's see. It's going to make big moves. Watch. Let's go above the last peak and I'll be just fine with those big moves. Big moves are better than small moves. But don't make big moves down and small moves up. That I don't like. And then there's a line here. So that could have been like an anomaly. And we'll eventually get to that price, but right here. And the timing will be fine because that's only 5:15-ish. I mean, 3:15-ish. It's military time. 15:15. There we go. There we go. There you go. Come on, there you go. There you go. Let's go, baby. There you go. There you go. There you go, baby. There you go. Gonna make some money. There you go. Now we gotta go to 397. Let's do that. There you go. Come on. Don't turn around yet. There you go. Let's go. Throw some energy in it, Moderna. Push hard. Let's go. Strike it. Put some energy. Put some electricity. Electricity is not... a man did not invent electricity. Electricity is a natural phenomenon of this land that we live in. This world. We're all made of it. It's energy. I study electricity. I know it. It's science. 396. Let's take it to 397. Let's go, Modernity. I gave you your name back. Let's go. Come on, Modernity. This is your... There you go. There you go. 396, 397. Just like that. There you go. Modernity. I'm giving you... See, Modernity. I'm giving your name back. 397. Let's go, Modernity. Let's go. Let's go, Modernity. Reach into the stars, Modernity. All right, let's see where we are here. There we go. There we go. It's coming down. Modernity. Let's go. 397. Now, 397. Modernity. Let's go. We're above the last peak. It still wants to roll. There you go. Move it. Go beyond 397. Modernity. Let's go. We got to get past 398 now. Come on. Come on, you Moderna lovers. Let's go. Buy that sucker. This is the last days in the 390 hundreds. It's going to go to the 400s and never look back again. So buy up. 397. Let's go. Modernity. Come on. We're doing the prudent thing. We're going up. We're going to break through 400, and power hour is going to take us to 420. We're going to get a rock and roll hour going on. And let's face it, we moved more points. We moved 40 points in the first 15 minutes yesterday. Let's go. That's 396.92. We'll make a little turnaround and come back again and wipe right on through 400 perhaps. Yes, we are making bigger movements. Yes, we do have more volume. The people, they are noticing. If we break through 400, they'll notice more. And maybe we'll get some short attacks. But we're working with a strong, bullish army on Moderna. Doesn't matter what the fudsters come out and say. That's why we have to counteract that. We can't let them... Imagine if we're just quiet over in our neck of the woods. This isn't where the hundreds of people are looking in the background. I wish. Maybe soon. But not yet. And so we need to make sure they see the real truth. We have real money on this, and they're trying to screw us over. Okay, modernity. Let's go, modernity. You didn't even come down. That's what I like to see. There's the strength we know. Let's go get a short squeeze in action. We won't close a single one of those 8 suckers, and you could just take us on to the moon. All right, that's getting a little rambunctious, but let's do it. Nicely done, modernity. Nicely done. Let's keep going. Keep reaching into the sky. There you go. Keep reaching. Let's pretend we had puts and we needed it to go down. Then it'll go up. Come on, let's go. It's turning back around. It's not finished. It wants to go up. And when it does turn around, I don't suspect it's going to go down as far. I think it'll just a little bit, because it already did a lot of consolidation, man. These folks that are getting out, they're already out. We're at a skeleton crew. We got lovers of Moderna. Those selling out bastards, they couldn't sell out enough. They're done. And they should hang on. This is a stock you don't sell like that. I don't see why people get in stocks, they get bored, they trade it out, they get back in, they'll get out. Dude, buy your stock and go fishing. What's wrong with you? Let's go, modernity. That's beautiful. Not even coming down. That's beautiful. We're on a good roll. Like I said earlier, I would have bought another one if I could have. Well, maybe I could get for my AMC because it was acting up. Let's see. Modernity, you're doing good, baby. Let's go shopping. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we can't go shopping. We got a position equity. Wait a second. We got available. Yeah, we got a little available. Let's see what we can do. Is it all over here? Nope. We got 600 on the other side of that wall. Okay, so we'll work with that. Let's get back to our all account views. All right, nicely done, modernity. Nicely done. I'm so proud of you. Okay, let's get over here. Those are worth 710, so there might be a little bit out of me price range. But there's always ways around that. Let's just go ahead and go on the buy, and we'll jump back here, and we'll just take this back a bit. Maybe we don't need that long. Maybe we only need that long. Pull that out of there. What do we got? $5.95? I can afford that. Okay, bye. She's been good. We're gonna go one up on AMC. Wow, canceled? That was not 10. Maybe it should have been. Okay, pull back. I think we got it. Modernity, let's rock and roll, can't you see? Yeah, that's that was a 37 call. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's get back on that. All accounts. Yep, all accounts. And good job. Modernity's at 399. I don't see it just rushing back. I think we're making good progress. Again, now notice how I'm still down 900 even though we're at 400. That's because that Greeks, all the, they all lost value to some degree. And now we're going to break through 400. And we're only 11 minutes in. I told you, we might get to 420 today. I really hope we do. We can use a good run like that. And Modernity's due for that. Let's go, Modernity. Let's start bragging. That's how they do. Oh, man, I wish you guys were with us. We were making so much money on this! Exclamation mark. And now we're getting ready to go to 420. Period. This power hour is going to really steam up. Period. That should be good. Alright. That's just a little bit of FUD reversal damage control. And by the way, I just said it. I think we could do that. I think that's within the cards. I would have sold that 400 if I didn't think that. Right, Jason? We didn't take the even shot before. Why would we take it now? Let's go, Modernity. At 400, she's got a little work to do, but she's got the power. Let's go, baby. There you go, turning around. We can get a good run going right now. Power hour. It's been a while since we sat in power hour ready to hit good runs. So we're due for a power hour good run. Mathematically. And I have 8 of these guys in play, so I want to see it run. Let's go. Nice fruit. Come on, Modernity. What kind of walls do you got at 400? Oh, none. Let's go. All right, let's go. You got 3 shares at 400. That ain't nothing. Let's make it happen, baby. Okay, that was a little funny looking. I think you still got work to do on that rise. Because it's hitting a little resistance. Some idiots think that they're a little nervous about something. They think they buy the shares. They think Moderna is questionable at 4. Get out of here. This company's going to really shock you. Again. They're doing good work. Analysts are always wrong. They called this company worth 100, and one of them called it worth 60, and another one called it worth like 150. And then after it made all these historic runs, then they updated them all. That's so unfair. You know what? They're doing FUD. Let's go. Nowhere else does it transparently open like this. I mean, if I was just sitting doing Moderna, dude, I'd have this channel on, and I'd use it I'd use the info on it from the past. All right, let's break through modernity. It's at the very tippy top. It's got some power. It's ready to roll. Don't you worry, kids. When it breaks through, it's going to break through with vigor, just like it did from this 391 to 399 level. It's gonna break through with vigor. There it goes. Let's go. Now! I said, okay, I'll calm down. Now! We're doing it. There we go, 411. We're gonna get it. Come on. Keep pushing. Get it past about 405 and that'll be good. That'll be past 400. Come on, let's go. We got work to do. Keep going. Yep, we got work to do. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Get to 401 and then that'll be comfy first. And then we'll go to 402. Let's go. No, let's go. There you go. Push it. There you go. Now we're talking penis. Let's go. La 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 la. Let's go. Come on. 401. You can do it. Let's go. You got it in you. Yeah, it hit pretty hard there. Attacked it, knocked it off, and it's keep going. Let's go. We're going to Mars. And then we're going to Venus. Nope. No down, just up. Let's go. If it does make a little turnaround for a second, it'll be okay because it did push some and it fought hard, and it'll come through again. Now remember, 400's a tough bitch. If we don't get through 400, there's a lethargic that kicks in. So we have to break through now. This is our second time. Usually we get 3 times. We don't want to take the third time because it's really hard. So we got to break through. When we get through 401, and I believe that actually this has got so much energy under it, when we do break through, we'll get to 410 shortly thereafter. And I'll be thinking about selling right about then. Unless it's moving so fast, we get to 420 pretty quickly. And then I'll be putting sells on the up because, when it comes down, it's hard to say, So I'm just trying to talk like in terms of making plans because I want you guys to also be thinking about it so you can get out if you need to, All right, come on, modernity. Now, if you need a break, settle for a moment. Let your RSI and your everything just kind of cool for a second. And then we're going to push with everything you got. Like you're having a baby. You got it, Moderna? Your baby's going to be all of our baby. Moderna's got it in her. She just needs that push. Breakthrough time. Nope. Turn around. There you go. If that was the break she needed to break through, I'm just fine with that. Let's go, Moderna. Don't go getting lazy and falling over the bench now. Okay, Moderna. All eyes on you. Everybody rested up, got full tummies, because we're in war right now. Time now is 3:20. Let's close this up. All right, let's go. Turn it around. And then that's over the last one by a little bit. Higher highs, higher lows. All right, let's go. Now, modernity, show them. We have to go over 400 modernity. That's the next number. We did everything else, and we aren't going down. So I'm going to use this When I come back, it'll be over 400. You know how it goes. I'm gonna grab my drink. Oh no, did you see my wiener again? Okay, I'll be right back. Come on, modernity. We got a lot of work to do here, so let's go. Come on, modernity. Let's do it, modernity. Telling you, when I get back, you better have your act together. Modernity, I hope you're past 400. I hope, oh no. Not yet, we got work to do. Let's go, come on. See, when it fails, it always loses, it'll come back. It gets a little lethargic if it fails to bust through. That's a natural thing. So it rests and then turns around again. And the next time, let's just go through. We have a long path up. We'll just turn around right about there. Florida, you got to turn the heat off, man. You know what I mean, Florida? Soon we'll have all this stuff in Happy Force 1, and then we can work from there instead of like we're doing here. Alright, modernity, let's roll. Turn it around. You know what to do. There we go. Turn around. Let's get some energy going. Let's throw a message out to the ones buying. I think this is it. This will be the time it busts through that 400. We need to see it go to 405, and then we're going to make the next one, and then the next one. We are definitely feeling that bullish energy, period. There it goes. All right, modernity, let's do it. Zesty. 398.78. Remember, we've seen that sign today, 444, remember from earlier, and then we've seen, 444, and it was like, God is telling you right there, you're going to go bank. You're going to go bank. Come on, modernity, you know you got, there it is. Okay, let's go. We got to get to 400 now. We just hit the 399 mark. I cut my finger yesterday, if you could see that or not. And when I did, where it is, it's too much light. Oh well. It was on my razor. It sucked. Got me pretty good. All right, let's go. 399. Oh, 399.11. Let's go. I'm ready to break through this sucker. It might take a little break. Don't come down too far. But then bust through that POS with vigor. Because remember, when it went up to 400 that last time, it was sailing fast, so it used a lot of energy. And then it had to come down a bit, and now it's going to come up again. I think it'll break through this time. And when it does, I suspect it'll want to go to about 405 to really beat it out. And then from there, I think it's smooth sailing, because I'm not sure how much resistance it'll hit to about 415, 420. That's why I figure we should get about 420, I think, out of this if we can get it going. Time now is 3:26. And the timing on it is a matter of if we can get that going past 405. If we can make the drive. And, 5 points ain't nothing right now. From this point, it's nothing. If it drops another 5 points, well, now you got to get 10 points. We got 30 minutes, you know what I mean? That we don't want to see that. We just got to go forward. Yeah, we don't want to get into some long, sustained back and forth crap right now. We are in power hour. The first half of the power hour is not as hard hitting as the second half. So we are in that time right now. Well, in 3 minutes. We'll start entering that second half. And as the clock draws closer to the final hour, the final moment of closing, things pick up exponentially more fast. So, hoo-yah, let's go. 399, take it to 400 and explode. Just look up and go. Take that snake and look up and go. Just go. And once we break 400, like everybody was seeing here, that's part of our problem, is we didn't break it here, so we had some people fall off. And then they don't know Moderna very well, but Moderna operates on a skeleton crew too, so shake that off. A little bit of energy loss, but now we gained our prominent energy, the energy that brought us up in the first place. And but we got a hitting from that, but I think we'll turn it around and go up. I think that's the plan. Still do. 328. Don't go lower than the last one. Let's go. Zoom out. You'll see all of this is at a peak. There you go. That's the peak. We need to break through. We're in a breakthrough challenge at the moment. If we break through, well, we can get out right then for even. We'll get out right then for even. Right now we get out for, a hit, but not even. Getting closer, but not even. We're quite down, really. We need to break through, and then we get to that juicy spot. We can at least clear up our wounds. But I don't want to just clear them up. I want to bank a bit. And I think we can, I'll take the clear up. Just to say and put it out there. Okay, God's listening and all, right? We just got to take the clear up. But we don't want to drop at all. We want to go up. And so it's really important that everybody put their energy forward and knock it out of the ballpark, Just knock it out of the ballpark. We're looking at 397.22. I don't want to see a 396, and I hate saying a word because then it comes right up. Turn around. You got a lot of runway now. Run as hard as you can and break records. We're still sitting at the top of, this came down a bit. All right, so it's not at the tippy top, but we can go still. This is something to work with still. The dream is not dead. And you know what? If we have to wait till tomorrow, and then this thing comes battling out of hell, like, tomorrow, and this thing runs and runs, that'll be nice. And, it might be that I have to keep these things overnight, but they're going to lose a lot more money than in the Greek value. Consider you're going to have to shave off just at that number, at the $400 number, I'm down $1,500. Come tomorrow, that'll be $2,500. Another $1,000 easy. Just because it's tomorrow now. That's it. Tomorrow in the morning. By tomorrow in the afternoon, it'll be down more. So just from tonight to this hour to tomorrow in the morning, you knock off, another $1,000 off of at least what I got going on. Maybe a little more. Could be like $1,500. So that'll bring me from being $1,500 down to $3,000 down, and needing to get to like 406 to 407 to get equal. That's not a plan I want to see happen. I just want to see us break through tonight, preferably. But if I have to, then fine, because come tomorrow, what can actually happen also, man, it's a lot riding on that, but it could, fire up and go, first thing in the morning, fly up real quick, And wherever it flies, I'll be, dropping them. I'll be trying to get them all out. I have, enough in there. It'll keep me a second. But getting them all off, at that last moment. And then, try to, maybe I have enough of my other money to try and make a few position calls that day, meaning tomorrow. It's about winning, guys. That's it. It's about winning. It's not about, oh, I'm a bull today and I got to be a bull every day. I want to be, because that's how we grow our companies. But we also need to be winners so we could do anything at all. I think there's a chance that today can be a continued update, Jason, in that I think so. But, because this has been a kind of a drawback today. And, Moderna's due for a run. And it had a little bit of a run, but I think more. And, it had a lot of consolidation. And I think it could be an up day. So that's that. I really think it could be an up day. Although, I don't want to really have to take this into tomorrow. Because my experience on that is, and things can start, really getting difficult by, when you get in and keep putting it to the next day. Because these are options or weekly options. I don't know if you got longer out, maybe you did, but I have weekly options. So I get worried. I want to get in and get out, and I've been in this thing all day. I'm already breaking my rules. You see how the number keeps going up, what's equal? That's what I don't like about that. But, we have a mission. If we break through it and we do it, then we're good. If we don't do it in this case, I think what I might do is let some of the profitable ones go, like down here, and then hang on to the rest and let tomorrow see what happens. Now, I hate doing that because, these profitable ones, I was hoping to rake in more because I got these other ones that aren't as, take more effort to get those as profitable. So I'm trying to make up for that, right? It's important to do that. Right now, we're waiting for this breakout. Come on, let this be it. Let this be the line that abnormally just rises to the sky. Let it be that line. And I don't think there's nothing at 400 holding anything back as far as, like a wall. But there's a lot of consolidation because of the sell pressure. That's where it comes from. After, in the fight back and forth. It looks like we are going in the right direction. We're nibbling at it again, but maybe that's the energy we have to work with. So we'll make it happen any way we can make it. But we are going up. 397 is going to become 398 here in a moment. We don't want to see another fake out. We want to break out. Time now is 3:33. We're calling these numbers on the dot. Let's roll. 3:33. Let's go. 397.40. Let's get to 398. Let's go. I feel like I'm throwing all my energy into it like it's helping. Yeah. But this is real live market action. There's real live money at stake. There's a real life happy healer lover here with you. And with dreams at stake. We're trying to make it happen here. We want to make the world better. Please, let us help us make it better. We just want to make the world better. And our God says, you can take me too if it's done. Or if we're going to make the world better, then keep me here so we can do it. I'm ready. All right, let's go. Let's go. 398. Copy that. 398.26. Copy that. 398.46. Copy that. 398.64. Copy that. 398.70. Let's go. Well, the 70 part was getting ahead of myself. Maybe soon. 398. Let's roll, baby. This is the runoff we've been looking for. This is it. Let's go. Come on. Yep, look up. Let's go. $398.57. Come on, let's break through this time, modernity. We don't have a bunch more times after this because it's 3:36 already. We're not going to have a second or third time. Come on, break through this and go, baby. Come on, do it for your daddy. Do it for your big bad booty daddy. Let's go. 398.69. Come on. There you go. Reach in 399. There you go. There's no wall at 400. There's just 101 shares. Come on. Let's go. That's the natural place you're supposed to be. Now fire, please, for the love of God. Fire. You got your lovers with you. Oh, did you see that markup? It's firing up. It's feeling that energy. Ready to go, honey? I'm ready to go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We can do it. Yep. Come on. This is such an exercise in will, because breaking through is going to take energy. But if it gets through, then the benefit of getting through is it gets a whole new set of energy added to it. So, buy those shares. Let's roll, baby. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just kidding. Nobody here is going to make a difference. We're talking about the ones that can't hear us. All right, let's go. Come on, turn around and roll up now. Make your little lightning strike right up. It's 3:37. This day, millions of times we've seen it run up another 10 points just like that. It means nothing. It's Moderna. It does it all the time. Millions of times. Let it be this one time it does it. Come on. It'd be such a nice gift. I'd like to end Wednesday that way. And it's 3:38. And that'll be a nice way to end this day, to go into tonight and tomorrow with MoneyMantics and feel good about things and fired up. That's what we want to do. Come on, Moderna, help us do that. 399.18. Let's break through. It's good. Let's go. Once we go, folks, kick in there. Push. Oh, man, it felt the brick hit its head. That wasn't kind. Come on, pick up. You're not dead. You didn't get knocked out. Let's go. What didn't kill you will only make you stronger. Get revenge. Lift up with a vengeance. Knocked you in the head with a brick, man. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. All right. Go get him back. Go get your revenge. Here's a slap in the ass. Go get him. Go. Go get him. Go get him. Slap in the ass. Go get him. You don't take that. You're going to take that? They're going to keep hitting you in the head with a brick if you take that. Let's go. Let's go. You got your brothers with you. We're going to storm them at once. Come on. Let's go. You got your sisters with you. They're going to take good care of you too. Let's go. Come on. Rock and roll it. There you go. Good job. Don't let him hit you in a brick again. You better dodge those bricks. Let's go. You got to run up now. Come on. You want to look down for a second? Get a drink of water? Okay. Now look up and let's get it done. We're looking at 20 minutes on the hour? 20 minutes on the hour. It's all up to modernity. And, oh boy. I know she can do it. I just know it. I know Moderna. Just so many of these, manipulation bastards and yada yada bastards and people we love, but still. All right, let's go. Come on. Now, Moderna, boom. You just kick it through. You know why? Because they hit you in the head once, man. You got to get your revenge. Well, not revenge, but just win the damn fight already. Come on, baby. You can do it. It isn't going to take that long once you get running. I mean, you're damn near standing in place. I don't know how you do it. How is this thing not even moving hardly? Let's go now. All right. We got to move. We're moving. Let's go. There we go. Come on. There we go. We just need one nice kick up. Somebody come along and hit it with a big buy order and send it to the moon. Our volume's picking up. Our highs and lows are in the right spot so far. I'm concerned for this last one, but right now we're breaking against the ceiling. This is not normal highs and lows, and it's at its top out. It's full of energy, wanting to break through, but it's having a problem breaking through too. So, this is why I say be humble and let's really. I mean, the facts and the fundamentals should work for us on Moderna at this price range. The fundamentals should be carrying it. Let's go. Come on. 398.95 needs to become 405. You got plenty of time. 18 minutes. Now, you don't have time to take a trip in 395ville. You don't have that time. If you go to 395ville, then we're done for tonight. Let's go. Breakthrough. There we go. I think we're close, guys. There we go. This could be it. And it was just, maybe it was conserving its energy, that's all. And it's going to bust through when it gets a little bit higher. It's wedging itself up. It's thinking like, look at here, I'm just going to be careful about this, Get myself on some solid ground and then thrust all three of my legs forward. Let's go! There you go. Come on. We got to break 400. I think once 400 is broke, then we get to break everything else quite quickly in succession. Maybe we can get to pull out 405 out of this thing. Come on, let's go. As soon as we get to 405, I'm pretty sure I'm taking the out. And, I got to be up. I want to be up a little bit at least. After a day like today, you want to be up a little bit. I'll take an equal. That's for sure. Come on, let's go, Moderna. You got it. Let's go. She took the slow way up. It was, responsible. But we don't have time to play games now. 400 and roll. Once you break 400, you own the next $10, really. Come on. There you go. 400. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now, break through again. Stay through. It's not easy for Moderna to do this. Because there's, a lot of FUD bastards and other energies. All right, let's go. Come on. 400 and bust through there, honey. Let's get it done. Come on. We know you got it. Don't get lethargic on us. Yep. We know you got it, baby girl. We know you got it. Break through 400 and the rest comes with it. Let's go. Come on. I want to see it bust through now because it's in a good position. It's good to reach up. It's already there. It's maybe if it makes one more anchor point, settles itself, and then we have time for about that. Because we're getting there. We're 15 minutes till. So it's going to take one more anchor point. That's like a 5-minute turnaround before it comes back around again. And just as long as the bottom don't fall out from it when it's making that maneuver. I'd prefer just turn around, look up, and bust out. That would be beautiful. But, it doesn't typically do it like that. It's going to do it the way I just said it. Especially that it's really powering through so much energy. You can't appreciate what this is up to, It's like trying to push through a lot of energy. But it's there. It's on the winning side. All it needs to do is just take this one little more anchor itself in on that new number, come back around. It's technically fighting a battle this whole time. We're just looking at the ebbs and flows of their fight. And now it turns around. If we could get that done with, come on, It's like turning a damn train around. Don't fall too low now. Come on. You're supposed to be getting at the, anchoring in at that top. This is like climbing a cliff. But then, and there is like an upside down gravity on this. But then, after we get through 399 to 400 and we stay above 400, we get to 401, then we get to 405, and I think 410 pretty quickly. If we could do that, that'll all happen tonight. We got 14 minutes to do it. If we can get it done, if we can get moving, that can happen. But it's a battle, man. I said it earlier today, nothing with Moderna comes easy. I mean, I could literally have done nothing all day, had my money, and just bought in now and be the same thing, begging to get up to, and be better off for it, maybe by about $800. Yeah, $1,200 now because it's come down a bit. It was at $399 and change. Now it's $398 and 78, but it needs to turn around and go now. It's got that energy behind it. I think it's going to make it past. We don't want it to fall lethargic out and be like, the hell with this. I'm going to go watch TV. Where's the couch? No, don't do that. There we go. Back to 9. Now we're turning around. We're already on the 99. We went a little low for the anchor where we were supposed to be, but what the fuck ever. Let's go now. This is almost the same fight that Moderna had just a second ago. But no, it's a little bit different because the anchor point is a little higher, the previous peak. So, let us break through. The time now is 3:47. And I said go. Well, Jason, it might be that we actually are sticking this thing out. Oh, yeah, that's right. This Scott Steiner, the big bad Buddha. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm very free. I'm free sexually. I'm free in every single way you can imagine. I'm just focused on that better life for us all and so dedicated to it. And, that's the thing. When you're living on the other side of greed hell, you could really be free and live a free life. All those, and I live like that now. The hell with whoever can't deal with it. Most people see the magic in it. They're like, wow, you're a really free soul. You better believe it. Okay, $3.99. We got a positive energy flow here. Move it on over and push it on up. And I will always love you. Yep. That's the way that goes. My brother that passed away, he's the one who got me on that. You're buff to stuff, and I'm the big bad Buddha daddy. Those were the CNN, not the WWF, but the other one. WCW. $3.99.51. Let's go. Do not take a break. You don't have time to keep going around like this. I mean, come on, man. This thing's like, quit telling me what to do. I'm boxing this match, and it's really hard, okay? All right. Just do your best, please. Maybe that's all it needed, was for me to step back and say, do your best, please. You think? Because I'm trying to give it whatever in the hell it needs to get this job done. This is a consequential move right here for us. Probably the most consequential move since we've been doing this is whether this goes past this little bit or not, and the difference it makes for our pockets. We don't really know what tomorrow holds yet, so that's all that's true for now. If tomorrow bangs out of the clock out and we're sitting at 450 right off the bat, yeah, sure. But right now, this is what we're up against. We got 9 minutes on the clock, and can we break through 400? Can we do that? Is that something we can do? I think we can. Still yet. I mean, to think, we didn't have a lot of time to start with in terms of the day, but this is that time. And by the way, it might get a little bit, harsh here where it moves hard, and it might move, It did it about a month and a half ago. And, that was a time when a lot of us really needed it to do that. And it actually did it. And I feel like, I haven't seen it make a move like that since. So I really feel like it's about due for such a move. And Moderna, if it's ever a time you're going to do it now, honey. Do it now. Talk to her with a little love and respect. Maybe she'll do it. We're looking at $3.99.14. Just want to see it break through this. I know we can. It makes all the difference. This is highs. Like, it's high stakes for us. It's and it's like, the intensity is high. All right, it's got to come up on this one. We only have 8 minutes left because we need time to sell. It'll sell quick, but we need time. Come on, let's go. I want to get the job done with like a couple of minutes to spare if we can. And you know what? Maybe we won't get the job done tonight, which means, screw it. Hell, we'll just go ahead and make double the money tomorrow in the morning. That's all. All our bets are placed. Let's have a good opening. We'll be done at 9:45. We'll be done for the day. That can happen. That can totally happen. If we don't hit this number tonight, and then tomorrow runs just gives us a nice opening, oh man, I'll be selling them so quick. Nah, I'm not going to test it all because it's too much, man. You have too much at stake to do that. I might hang on to the higher ones if it really does run. There we go. Come on. That has been super challenging to get through. And if excuse me. And if I just come over here, boom bada boom. If I were to just cash out now, that's where it would end, and I can't do that. Well, we're getting closer, $3.99. Maybe we'll have better luck looking from this screen. Looking at that damn chart's driving me nuts, man. It's not working from over there. 6 minutes on the clock. Totally doable. This last 5 minutes actually is really kick ass a lot of the time, so maybe we can make it happen. Let's bring those Moderna bulls. They got a reason. They want to end positive on the day just so they can walk around with their wieners out and feel like men with big balls. And I got your HappyHealer Lover nuts. Yeah. I'm telling you, in the future campaign, even before that, we're going to be selling HappyHealer Lover nuts. And what's the other one? Got another one. All right, we are $3.99.50. Let's go. We are going to do it. We have 5 minutes. Well, I'm sure it's 4:50 or something, or 4:30. Come on. Let it be over. Come on. Yeah, look at that. It's ready. Let it go. Once it goes, it's going to go. Hell, within 5 minutes of opening yesterday, we moved so hard. That was whoever sold at the high of that did good, right? $3.99.09. Come on. We were just at $3.30. We were at 50 cents away. What happened? Come on, don't fall away. What are you going to do? Go negative now? Go up. Let's go. Maybe the other screen was better. We got, still 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. Come on. We could still do it in 4 minutes. I know we can. And I'm looking at this thing. We're pulling away a bit, not pulling forward. But it could break through at any second also. It could just do like an instant breakthrough. We've seen it do that before. And, times like now is when it might do that. And it can go in either direction when it does that crap. And maybe it'll work for us this time. We're due for some dog sunshine on our butts. Come on. It is challenged to get through this level. See how the numbers keep, even though we're at 400 almost, they keep, making it harder to we're going to make you pay more. We're going to make you pay more, Like at this number the last time, we were even Steven. We were even Steven. 3 minutes on the clock. Now I got to start thinking about whether I want to close any of these. All right, we got some 415s out there for 435 today. Well, if we run tomorrow, that'll be better. It is, wow, it's already Thursday tomorrow. Time flies, man. 410, 400, and then over here we have 390. We got like every number represented. That's because we were going in big today, man. We wanted to see a big day. Didn't quite happen that way, but wasn't a Bears day either. So we weren't like mulled over. Right there. Are we going to get it now? Come on, Moderna. Just fly past 400. Our hope is dwindling, but I'll be honest, we could still do it. We only have a minute left and a half. But I'm not, well, it's all up to Moderna. Okay, let me look here if I need to get rid of anything. You got to do the same thing, folks. My in the money ones somehow are not so in the money. Or am I missing something? No? My in the money ones here, I remember them being like, more. Well, those are 390. Those are 400. So the 390 ones, if anything, probably not going to sell. I'm almost out of time to do that. 390. Maybe I'll let the 391 go and keep everything else. How close are they? Try and get 14 and go. Go now. Boom. 14. Done. Does this sell? Good. Go. Get out. It sold. It filled. I think it did. No, it didn't fill. It rejected? No, it's working. No, it filled. What? I don't see it though. Let me see something here. Is it gone? I think it went. Yeah, well, did it go? Oh yeah, it went. That's 434 up on that one. We're keeping everything else. And for tomorrow, we just need to run. And I'll be one down, but I'll still have a mighty powerful force working. And that'll be what tomorrow starts. So guess what, Jason? We're in the same boat tomorrow. Maybe it'll work out for us. And I think it will, because we're already at 400. Now we just got to start the morning busting, and we always do usually. How far will we go? That'll be the question for us. And if we can really push hard, man, there's no limit to how far we can go. And that's the beautiful thing. AMC is at 36.55. We took some losses on AMC too, so as well, not in all areas, but yeah, just we're right at 400. Even if we can come up, are we there? We're there. The market's closed, right? So we're there. That's it. 398.80. We are down for the day, $3.06. Moderna has had a pretty good day, I would say. It held up against the Bears that were out to destroy it. Tomorrow we've got a good chance to start a great day. We're starting to see the volume kick off a little bit. So I'll be honest with you, if tomorrow things get going, I wouldn't blame you if you sold once the market got rocking, just so you can minimize your risk. And if not, well, then we might have to work it the hard way. We got 2 days left on these calls. They could become our godsend, or they could become our headache. Timing these moves are difficult. That's what that shows. And it also shows that Cardano looks pretty damn good, doesn't it? Doesn't Cardano look so good right now? Do you have any crypto, Jason? Are you guys doing that? Yeah, I have faith too, Jason. Yeah, definitely. We're all there. It'll go up. Definitely. We're gonna go to the sky. And after hours, that play don't matter. That shit don't matter. The more they run it in one direction, the more it naturally goes up in the other. So that'll be fine. And the thing too is, I did get rid of one of those calls that were deep in the money. So that was something I felt good about. Just get rid of that one. And then as so far as the rest of this goes, I think the aftermarket will probably run us up a bit. A lot of bulls running out there. They like to make money on the stock on the side when they're selling the stockholders. They really like that after hours stuff. It's like they get rid of all the extra, weight, like from the derivatives market, and they could just play with themselves for a while, and then come the next day, it's like everybody comes back and the price they agreed on is not the real price usually. And that's it. What do you think? I just get in here and there, yeah. That's good, right? Me too. Same here. I think I like where I'm at with Cardano, and I really think I would like to actually press that. I would like, while it's at this level, I would almost completely pull out of the market and put everything in Cardano. I know that sounds like all the, in one basket kind of thing, but honestly, I don't think there's much risk to it. I believe these cryptos are going to go on fire, and I think Cardano could be a 50+ return on this $2 stock. Crypto. And then you have other options here, like I'm in Ethereum. Could they go 50 up in a year? I think that's a bigger push. I think that would be harder, right? Because then you would have to have this become, quite a bit. That would be so freaking crazy if that made it 50 times. But for Cardano to go 50 times, the price is only at 200. I'll do a little bit more research in that, and I'll talk to you guys about that more tomorrow. Because I think that's a pretty good subject matter for this particular crypto and what we're trying to achieve. Dogecoin came back up a bit. Doge. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so on the Doge, we are... What's that? No, that's not it. 30 cents? I wonder if that's going to come back down. Could. That's the thing with crypto. It's very volatile. It's a volatile asset. It could take you on a road trip for sure. Okay, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. Love you. God bless you. Good night. Your Happy Healer signing.